just... Oh, no, okay. Man. Sorry, I did not clear my throat before stream. I had, like, food, and then I didn't clear my throat like I should have. So, you'll have to excuse that a little bit. Anyways, so let me address what's going on here. So, those of you who follow me on Twitter or exist in the Discord may have noticed something. So, you know, like throughout the past, like, I don't know, 6 hours, however fucking long I've been trying at this, I was really trying to get a Zelda ROM to work. See, let me just go ahead and check Twitter on my phone real quick, so I can kind of read out my tweets out for you guys. Oh, that is not the right button. Profile. So where did this start? So I was like, oh yeah, so you know what, actually, why am I pulling this out on my phone when I could literally pull it on my desktop? Dude, okay. So, let me also just say this. My mind is not fully functioning right now because of all the shit I had to deal with. So you'll have to bear with me being stupid, because I'm going to be stupid, which I know I'm normally stupid, but this is like advanced stupid. You know? Or something clever. Pretend my stupid is clever, okay? Anyways, let me pull this over here, and then I need to actually change the capture, don't I? Yes, I do. So, hi, Lumaris. I appreciate you showing up in my hour of need. Let me go ahead and show you, show the stream what's going on here. So, a few hours ago, I tweeted this. I'm trying to get a special Zelda ROM to work for stream, but I'm struggling to get things to work properly. And my normal stream time is 2.5 hours away, and nothing is working right, and I still have to worry about food. Ah! And, of course, this beautiful picture. Alright, have fun ironing your clothes. I'm sure it's less stressful than this. At least I hope ironing your clothes is less stressful than this. And then, like, literally, like, 20 minutes after I posted this, I got it working. And then it broke again. And I was so upset about it, because I'm like, why? Why did... Because here's the thing. So, I don't want to give away what the ROM is in case I do actually figure out how to get it to work, and then I do it on screen. But it's a mod for a Zelda game that I've already done on stream. But it replaces like 1,000 textures with something that is funny. And I don't want to say what it is in case I do manage to get it working, and then, you know, because I don't want to give away the surprise in case I get to do it. And so I wanted to do that because it'd be like, oh, hey, this would allow me to do the Zelda game, and also it'd be funny and cursed, and like it hit a lot of little fun buttons, right? And I was just spending hours and hours just trying to get this to work, you know, messing with files and trying to make sure I was following instructions correctly. And you know, I had to like at one point I had to like completely like delete everything I installed, then reinstall it, and it was a bitch, dude. So like 20 minutes after I tweeted this initial tweet about like just venting my stress to the ether of Twitter, I got it working. But then like 10 minutes, then I like. So I booted up the game, and I saw that it was working. I was like, great, and then I closed it, and then I'm like, oh, you know what? I should make sure that the encoder's capturing everything correctly, because, you know, I've had that be a problem before with encoders. Like, if you go back to when I was doing like fucking like Oracle of Seasons, I think that was one of the issues, or was it Asia's? I don't know. The Oracle games, I encountered like I encountered a lot of emulation related problems in the Oracle games. So I was like, shit, I should think about that. because if it can't capture the game properly, we're gonna have problems, right? Okay, cool. And so and so I booted up the game again to kind of just see if the capture would, show it properly. And the capture was showing exactly what was showing on the game. The problem was the game was not working properly, as in, and it's a, God, I'm trying to figure out how to describe it without saying too much, but it's like the textures that were supposed to be imported into the game were correctly imported into the game. They were still there. But for some fucking reason, the actual, like, there was like a flickering happening with the emulator, like the actual like capture, or not the cap, like the actual like emulator itself, the visuals of the game were flickering. But it wasn't the emulator causing this, because I loaded up another game that works on the emulator, and that game was perfectly fine, perfectly normal. But this one that I was trying to like modify, which I remind you, I had just gotten working, and I had changed nothing about it. All I had done was see that it was successful, celebrated the success, closed it. I had now reopened it. No actual alteration to the files had happened. And it broke. And I was so upset about this, and I was like trying to see like what options in the emulator I could fuck with to like, or adjust to like maybe fix it, and I had no idea what to do with it, and all of this was like 2.5 hours ago from now, like this whole process. So and so then eventually I just tweeted the announcement to this stream, which was this one, where it's like, fuck it, we're doing Zelda doesn't want to work with me, so we're doing Halo Reach. So this is me running away from my problems, but I recognize that my problems are still there, ready to grab my ass. Just so that's the story of this stream and why it's the way it is, and god damn it. Fuck me. So yeah, anyways, we're gonna do some Halo Reach, but we're not gonna do just normal ass Halo Reach either. We're gonna have some like special clothes, and thanks for for contributing to the meme. I appreciate it. So I want to turn on some skulls. Was I doing something with Halo a while ago? Why am I on Nightfall? I don't know. Noble Actual is not actually. I mean, we could watch the cutscenes. It's fine. Anyways, so I want to play around with some of the physics in this game, because I think Halo is really fun when you get to play with physics. And actually off stream, but like in like our Discord, there past few weeks I've kind of been doing some like of the other Halo games with like some like explosion and physics goals on, and it's been mostly fun. But but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do this now. I don't know. My brain is still not firing on all cylinders here. Oh, they don't have a boom skull. It's just a cowbell skull. Huh. I mean, cowbell's still something. We'll see what we could do with that. And then there's catch. Catch is a lot of fun. Oh, there's not as many skulls for this game. Here, let's do Black Eye. I feel like this could be an interesting way to approach things. Force ourselves to have to melee in order to get our shields back. Let's see, what else? I don't know. I'm not sure what other skulls we want. Because I mostly just want to play around with some of the physics here, which is why I'm doing this. Like the cowbell catch. And I guess those are related to that. Because catch will make it so that there's more grenades around, so things will be more hectic. I guess I could turn on Tough Luck. Do I want to increase the rank of most enemies? That would make the game harder, but I'm not necessarily looking for a hard mode. I'm more looking for a crazy mode or chaotic mode. I feel like Mythic is not particularly interesting. I could maybe fuck around with the motion track, or like maybe have fog on. That could be an interesting approach. I don't think I've ever played. I don't think I've ever played with fog on. Maybe that could be an interesting way. We'll feel like kind of lost a little bit. Or I could turn off HUD entirely, but I feel like that might just be. I think that's more if you actually want the game to be hard. I feel like this one will make the game harder, but I think it's more, I guess, nuanced in the way it makes it harder. So yeah, let's fuck around with this. So, Cowbell, of course, I Would Have Been Your Daddy, Grunt Birthday Party, those are essential. Catch, Black Eye, and Fog. Oh, and Tough Luck. So yeah, this should be a decent challenge, but the main thing I'm looking for is just some kind of chaotic fun. So let's fucking go. I really wanted to bring you guys Zelda today. I'm a little disappointed about not being able to do that, but because like I have essentially made a brand around being like a Zelda person, though I'm not strictly a Zelda person, so I can get away with doing shit like this. But I like Zelda, you know. I wanted to do the thing. God, that visual though, holy shit! I love this game. It's been a while since we played it. And by we, I mean me. I don't know why I used the royal we there, I guess. But I have not played this game since I played it with ResDog on Together Tuesday, which that was last year. That was December of last year. So actually, I'm kind of excited to just play this game again, because it is just a good-ass game. Like, these Bungie-era Halo games, I think, are really, really good. And man, that soundtrack. I love it. Just the whole atmosphere of this game is really well done. I think that's one of Bungie's strengths when it comes to their Halo games, is they're really good at creating good atmosphere. I feel like the games that particularly stand out in that way are this game, Combat Evolved, and ODST. And those are probably my favorites of the Halo games.
Contact with
There's also really good storytelling as well.
Last night. All signals flatlined at 2600 hours. I responded with trooper fire teams, which have since been declared MIA.
And now you're sending us.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes deployment of a Spartan team is a gross misallocation of valuable resources. I disagree.
Commander.
So that's our new number 6.
Kat, you read her file?
Only the parts that weren't covered in black ink.
Anyone claim responsibility, sir?
Oni thinks it might be the local insurrection. 5 months ago, they pulled a similar job on Harmony. Hit a relay to take out our eyes and ears, then stole 2 freighters from dry dock. That cannot happen here. Regis too damn important. I want that relay back online, Noble One.
Sir, consider it done.
Then I'll see you on the other side. Holland out.
Lieutenant.
Commander, sir.
I'm Carter, Noble Team's leader. That's Kat, Noble 2, Emil and George 4 and 5. You're riding with me, Noble 6.
Not gonna lie to you, Lieutenant. You're stepping into some shoes the rest of the squad would rather leave unfilled. Me, I'm just happy to have Noble back up to full strength. Just one thing, I've seen your file, even the parts the Oni sensors didn't want me to. I'm glad to have your skill set. But we're a team. That lone wolf stuff stays behind. Clear?
Got it, sir.
Welcome to Reach.
I love the heavy use of strings in the soundtrack here. It's really beautiful. Though I am a sucker for really good use of string instruments.
Listen up, Noble Team. We're looking at a down relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. We're gonna introduce ourselves to whoever took it out, then Kat's gonna get it back online.
Get me under the hood, Commander.
Sir, why would rebels want to cut off Reach from the rest of the colonies?
You got a chance, maybe you can ask him, George.
Commander, we just lost our signal with HQ.
Backup channels?
Searching. Nada. Can't say what's jamming us.
You heard her. Dead zone confirmed. Command will not be keeping us company this trip.
I'm lonely already.
You know, I've never really... I just had a thought, and I've never really had this thought before, but it's kind of weird how they have
keep your distance.
a whole like settlement
sir.
up here really
Let's
deeply
stay
entrenched
focused.
into these mountains.
Watch your sectors.
Like, I know a lot of infrastructure is important to have in high altitude locations, so I'm not like ignorant to that, but like this is just kind of looking around, you can kind of tell this is pretty deeply entrenched in like a mountain
Let's
range.
check it out.
It feels like it maybe didn't need to be. I guess maybe when you're like in a spacefaring civilization, you're less concerned about the logistics of that, I guess. I don't know.
June, I want your eyes in the sky.
Sir.
I don't know. I guess to be fair, I don't know everything about what's going on here on Reach, and that's kind of... I mean,
All right, Noble Team, spread out.
that's
Watch
kind
the
of
approach.
the way things go sometimes.
Distress beacon's coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Structure point 3-4. Looks clear from this angle.
Roger that. Eyes peeled.
Hmm. Alright, let's see. Is there anything special we could spot here? I always like to kind of, like, every time I come to a game that I've, like, done before,
So where are the troopers?
in, like, these kind of more passive moments, I always like to just kind of do a little bit more exploring than I typically would. Just to see if there's, like, something, like, hidden somewhere.
Why are we not seeing explosives?
Like, I've never been up here before, but, like, there's also just nothing up here. It's just, like, whatever.
Negative, sir.
Can't be. Not on Reach.
Alright, Noble. Looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
You know, I can't remember if Redstock and I had a conversation about this when we did this for Together Tuesday, but I've always found it weird
We don't need a telegraph or press.
that, like, they talk about, like, this, like, this civilian, like, rebellion, or, like, rebel forces or whatever on Reach, right at the very beginning here, and then there's, like, it immediately goes into fighting the Covenant, and, I don't know, I always felt like it would have been kind of interesting to actually have a Halo game where you are actually, you spend, like, maybe the first mission or two fighting, like, UNSC rebels, and then, like, the Covenant shows up, and it's like, oh shit, what do you do? And, like, you know, everything goes to shit from there. I feel like that would have been a really kind of interesting way to, like, go about the story of Reach. Not that what they do here is bad, but I can't help but feel that there's maybe a missed potential here. Can I not actually get on top of that roof? I kind of felt like I got pushed off by an invisible wall. Ooh, there might actually be an invisible wall. Maybe I can get on top of the rocks here? Ooh, they do not want me up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an invisible wall. Okay.
Noble 6, move into the house. Go in quiet. Right behind you.
Oh man, those are actually so close to being legible. Speak Spanish? Not really. Un compendio, or not compendio. Oh my god, that is pequeño? I think that's the word for small. I had high school Spanish, but like that was years ago, and I did not retain it very well. But I do live in an area with a lot of Latino people.
I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure.
So there's some like Spanish words I'm like loosely familiar with.
They're not rebels, they're farmers. Look at them.
Ask them what they're doing here.
Also, hi, how's it going? It's Maysinger.
Hiding, sir.
Maysinger Uwe?
Neighbors were attacked last night. He heard screams, gunfire. Stopped around sunrise. Says something in the fields killed his son.
Something.
Commander, be advised. I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over.
Copy that. Get them back inside.
Osman Beverly, get it?
Okay. Ooh. That's a symbol. Don't know what that is, but it's a symbol. I appreciate how much like detail Bungie put into like the skybox and like the background scenery here. I think it's really cool. I think it's little details like that that can go a long way for a lot of games.
Damn.
Fill me in, Commander. What are you seeing? Over.
Alright.
We've got military casualties, 2 of the missing troopers. Looks like they were interrogated. It's messy.
Yeah, that's Messy's putting it lightly. Well, I appreciate you coming by, even if you don't understand English very well. I apologize for not really understanding Spanish very well. I wish I did. I wish I was better about that when I was younger.
Negative.
But, you know.
Thermal's clean.
But hey, if you like Halo, we're here to appreciate Halo.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west.
Damn it!
We're about to be
Cover
flanked. Contact! Contact!
Here we go.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Have melee them to get my shield back. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Alright, let's try to do that fight, but less sloppy.
Noble 2, move up to the west. We're about to be
That'll
flanked.
help. Getting that one down.
Covenant.
Contact! Contact! Spartan, assist! They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1.
Good work.
Okay.
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Alright, let's move up here. I was about to make a comment that, like, I have the cowbell skull on, but we haven't had many options for it to really show itself off. But then right as I was thinking that, we got that explosion right there.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down.
So that's good. Or cool. It'll probably be a lot cooler when we're in an area with more, like, objects and stuff to, like, explode around.
Cat, we got a porthole. I need you at that relay outpost now.
I don't know, we'll see how chaotic this game ends up getting. Because I'm not sure how chaotic it will be, because I don't know that I've really played around with physics too much in this game. I can say, however, in Halo 1 and 2, when you turn on, like, the boom skull and, like, cowbell, man, things get fucking crazy in those games. Awesome. I forget how fast they are at melee in this game. They're actually pretty decisive. Ah, damn, we traded. You know, I kind of appreciate how Halo Reach does kind of push you on the fights, like, right away. Try to get these grunts out of the picture as fast as we can. Ideally, I'd actually want to pick up maybe an energy weapon off them in order to take down their shields faster, but I'll work with what I can. Down. I do have to be careful with the black eye though, which does kind of mean I actually want to get in there and melee them if I can. Okay, that works.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
Camille, you're with Cat. 6 and I will run interference on the ground.
We'll meet you at the outpost.
Double 3, requesting airlift. Over.
Get to work, Noble.
I never noticed there's this bridge over here. Is that where we came from? Has there always been a bridge here and I've never taken that bridge? Huh. Okay. Also, here, I want to pause real quick because I feel like the music's just a touch loud. So let me knock it to like a 70. and then maybe overall game volume to like 60. I feel like it's just a touch loud. I guess you guys could let me know what you guys think of the sound balance. If you think it's like maybe a bit loud or a bit quiet or whatever. I always appreciate that feedback because it tells me, you know, whether or not things are going the way I want them to be. Touch loud was pretty accurate. Okay. Alright, so yeah, if hopefully the minor adjustments I made were exactly correct, but let me know if it needs a bit more.
Coming along for the ride.
Okay. Alright, cool. I'm glad that my instincts were roughly correct on that.
Contact.
Though why my instincts are telling me to go into the water here, I don't know. I just kind of went that way.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Looks like we're clear, Lieutenant.
Needle rifle. Yeah, I think I'd like to play with this. Needle rifles are kind of dope. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to actually manually pick up the health kits in this game. I'm used to the other Halo games where you could just kind of just pick them up. Oh, there's more pistol ammo. Oh, as cool as Needle rifle is, it doesn't have a whole lot of ammo. I might be better off with keeping the Magnum. Oh, damn it. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, let's go back this way. Also, I forgot to have the like, glowy head thing. Like the blue flame. Or purple. It's kind of a purple flame, actually. So I think George is a little bit confused about how to get in the back. But I feel like having like my head be on fire like that's kind of like oddly on brand for me.
Roger, 3. We're en route.
Because, you know, I have like this like laser head thing, laser eye face for like a profile pic. I don't know.
Tango.
Oh, there goes our ride.
Keep it up, team.
Oh.
Boss, we're picking up a distress signal.
Can we actually drive that?
Reach
Or
Charlie
is this
6.
just...
Does anyone read?
Oh, we can.
You were attacked by Covenant forces. The Covenant is on reach. I repeat, the Covenant is on reach.
Guess the question is, how would you get this out?
Let's move, 6. We gotta find the source of that distress.
Oh, I feel like there's gotta be a way to get this out of
Don't we
here.
have more important things to do than round that stress?
Harder things, there's a way to get out.
You see those troopers, you let me know. Noble leader, I'm seeing possible friendly forces under attack, northeast of your position. Over.
We're under attack. I repeat, Mayday. Mayday, 3 Charlie 6.
don't know
We are
about
under
this.
attack by the Covenant. I got wounded. Cannot hold this position.
We need to find those troopers now.
Oh yeah, so the whole LGBTQIA plus tag, yeah, so that used to, so they changed how tags work like a couple months ago. So where they had like a list of like official tags that you could either that you could use, and those were the only ones that you could use. And LGBTQIA plus was one of them, and it had like the actual plus symbol. Here, I don't think it's gonna work. I can't get that thing off. But then, like, I don't know, a couple months ago, they changed it so that you can make custom tags, which is why, like, I think one of my tags today, because it's just pain, because of, like, the pain of dealing with the emulation struggles. One of the weird things with it is that there's a lot of, like, symbols that just don't work, and one of those is the plus symbol. So in order to keep the plus, you literally have to spell it. And I've been like, I've actually been kind of wondering if like, should I just drop the plus? Because like, is anybody really specifically searching with the word plus in there? And I don't know. I wasn't exactly feeling so sure about that. Also, I don't think I've ever gone to this place second. This is a little bit weird to me. This is normally the place that I end at, isn't it? It's kind of interesting. Given the lack of vehicle, though, I think we just have to go this. Oh, hey, no, there is a vehicle over here. But yeah, no, it's so the plus symbol being dropped and being replaced with the actual like spelling out of the word plus is a. Okay, so the plus still matters. Okay, well that's good. I never really bothered investigating it myself, so that's why I haven't bothered making the change, but I guess it's good to know that apparently that difference does matter. That's cool, I guess.
Noble 3, we've located the trooper squad. Request immediate evac. My coordinates.
Solid copy, Commander. Recalling Falcon Charlie 2. Hold that evac position.
There's a few for pain as well. So I'm not unique in that regard. Oh, so interesting. They'll actually shift the troopers to be at whatever is your last location. Okay. You know, this is funny. I think Rez and I have always done this mission in exactly the same order as we've always done it. And today I learned there's actually a custom order that you could have. That's interesting. You didn't see a French. Wait, you're disappointed you didn't see a French baker. Is there a joke here I'm missing, or?
Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
Assault rifle. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot in the way of weapons around here. French's pain for bread. Hold on. You know how I said at the beginning of the stream, my brain's not firing on all cylinders? I can't believe it. Like, I understood what you typed and everything that you meant, but for some freaking reason, my dumbass brain was like, you should read that out loud as French's pain for bread. Oh my god. Okay, Today is not my day. Yeah. I don't know if today is a good day or a bad day for me to try to make commentary. You know, let's grab this instead. We didn't find anything in the structure, so I think we'll just hold
Corporal
here.
Travis, sir. 3 Charlie. It's the Covenant.
We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here. Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
You know, with how often Devil May Cry characters get impaled and all it does is make them stronger, no wonder Virgil has the poor pull-out game.
What the fuck, Chris? Jesus, dude. Who just sits down and starts a conversation like that? Oh my god.
Am I wrong?
Holy shit. I don't know. You know Devil May Cry better than I do. I just watched you play a little bit of it, man. You're the one who's actually more invested in it than I am.
Sure. Anyways, hi the Lumerez.
Oh my god. What the fuck? So anyways, welcome to Zelda, but it's actually Halo Reach because my fucking bullshit.
Does God hate you?
Yeah.
What sin did you commit this time? I wanted to replace the textures of one of the Zelda games I've streamed with the ROM I was trying to work with was like a mod of one of the Zelda games I've done, but it replaces like 1,000 textures with a funny thing. And I almost got it working. Actually, no, let me rephrase that. I did get it working, and then it decided to break after I changed absolutely nothing. And not in the sense that, oh, it failed to load those textures correctly. No, the textures are loaded perfectly fine. For some reason, the animations of the game, it's not necessarily the animations, it's just the game, it's like the visual of the game, like the video part of the video game, yeah,
is flickering constantly. Also, whenever I full screen it, because it's one of the games that I can full screen, the visual of it breaks even further, and it kind of like inverts itself and also mirrors itself, but only like 60% of the screen. And it is like 60% of the screen. It's like more than half, but it's like close to half. And it's kind of weird. Now, I don't want to say exactly what I was trying to do here, because like maybe I figure it out by next week and I do it then or something like that. I don't know. But like, I got really weird visual glitches going on that are not the textures I was replacing. Because remember, what I was trying to work with was a texture replacement. The textures were in. I could see the textures. It's very noticeable. But it was flickering. And I was like, I was watching it and I'm like, I literally cannot stream this, because if someone has epilepsy, they will fucking die. Like, it was that level of just like, this is actually like dangerous to stream. So and like, it wasn't the emulator either, because there's another game that I have for that emulator that I just loaded up in this time, and it loads perfectly fine. No flickering, no weird like inverted mirror like visual glitch or anything like that. Perfectly fine. So it's not the emulator, it's not the textures,
per se. It's nothing. It just... Well, let me put it this way. I've met with a terrible fate. And so now I'm doing Halo Reach with like, let's see, what are the skulls that I have on? I have Black Eye, which I'm kind of regretting because I am not firing on all. My brain's not like fully functional right now because of just the stress of trying to get that fucking ROM to work. And Black Eye might be a bit much.
Oh god, Black Eye.
It might be a bit much for Halo Reach. It's kind of rough.
The skull that forces you to be hyper aggressive. What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. So, like, you know how I've been like playing like Halo in my free time and just in the Discord the past few weeks.
Yeah.
Messing around with skulls. So, like, I've had Black Eye on for Halo Combat Evolved, Halo 3, and Halo 3 ODST. That was just fine. I specifically didn't do it for Halo 2 though, because I know in Halo 2 you feel like paper. Like, you get a new armor suit, and it's like top of the line apparently, and you die in like -2 seconds. Because man, they really made you a lot more fragile in that game. It's super noticeable. And then like but yeah, but like in Halo 3, like they kind of fixed that. And actually in ODST, I think melee is actually like super viable as a form of combat. Because it makes the brutes behave a little bit dumb when you melee them. Though you do have to be careful because brutes melee harder than you do.
They're just in awe of the sheer audacity that this freaking human just smacked them.
I mean, that's the thing though. It literally does stun them. There's a slight stagger. So it's actually kind of a smart move, which is why I was totally willing to do it for Halo 3. Anyways, but yeah, elites don't give a fuck about you in this game. Elites will fuck you up in this game. So Black Eye might be a mistake. I'm already feeling that. Maybe if I were firing on all cylinders, I'd be good, but I'm not. So I'm considering turning that off. I'm going to try to get through this level, though, because I'm still on the first level. But I put on Catch and Cowbell, because those are the ones I actually wanted to play around with, because they're fun. And they create a lot of chaos, and I want to create chaos here. And then I have Fog on, because, hey, what if I was just a little bit less aware of my surroundings?
What if you're blind?
Well, there is the one that turns off all your HUD. I thought that would probably be a bit too much. I probably wanted to know what my health was, you know? Especially if I'm playing around with no shields, right? That'd be useful. And then, of course, the mandatory ones, Grunt Birthday Party, and I would have been your daddy. Oh, I also turned on Good Luck, or not Good Luck, Tough Luck. Which is...
It's the opposite of Good Luck.
Yeah, it's tough, because it makes them go more dodgy. Which is fine. Like, honestly, I feel like the main culprit, if I'm like really struggling, is Black Eye. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to get through things. And hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. I just I literally just came, my opening line to you was literally just a case of I woke up, I was using the bathroom, and then brain just went ding.
All right, perfect ding. Oh, by the way.
Well, go on.
I'm pretty sure we've always played this level in the exact same order, because I don't know if you noticed, but this is typically the second location we go to, right? In this level.
Yeah.
This is a viable last location where you could defend. And I think we've always done it where, like, the place you get the shotgun is the last place you actually defend here, right?
Yeah.
So that was something I learned today.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, they won. They won that trade.
Oof.
I think he admired the bravery, though. But yeah, it's moments like that I'm like, you know, maybe I should turn off Black Eye, because it's the elites have a mean punch in this game. They really do.
Let's get you out of here.
Here, actually, I might.
Oh yeah.
I might want the assault rifle for the grunts.
Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
Most of the grunts will have some kind of energy weapon, anyways.
Reach. A war so brutal the fucking skirmishers went extinct.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. It feels weird that they never got brought back in any form. Okay, that was a really sloppy dance with that with that elite. I'm a little bit embarrassed about that, not gonna lie.
Evac transport, keep your distance. 6. Position. Clear an LZ.
I wish they brought back assassination.
I can kind of live without the assassinations. Like, they're cool and they're flashy, but like,
Be advised, we got hostile
they're
dropship
kind of
inbound.
just longer melees.
That's the point. And then you teabag your enemy after that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have no objection to them. Like, they are cool. Oh god. Wow, that was sad. I'm not playing well today. I'm doing awful.
Evac transport, keep your
This
distance.
is ugh.
Travis, sir. 3 Charlie. It's the Covenant. We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here.
Yeah, I probably should turn off Black Eye after this.
Be advised, we got
But man, I
hostile
kind of
dropship
wanted to have it though, because it is just actually interesting to mess around with. Because I like stuff that kind of, like, where I think Skulls succeed mechanically, or as a mechanic, is like when they are. Oh, hello. Speaking of assassinations. But when the Skulls kind of force you to play differently, that's when I think they're at their best. And Black Eye's one of those. But it's also just actually rough. And it might be better if I can just get through the game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it did that better.
It'd be better if we just could get through the. Yeah, that was me at the end of my last Devil May Cry 5 stream.
What happened in your that stream?
Me just like fuck it and start using continues
Oh
because.
my god, the grunts will actually float down river.
Oh wow!
Look at that. It's
I
floating
mean,
down
they are
river. Oh.
they are breathing methane.
Well, it's just more of that, like, they actually bother to have the corpses float down the river.
The grunt's actually not dead. It's just it's just pretending to be dead.
Yeah, maybe. Hello. Am I supposed to get this one? Oh, that's right, because they want the Spartans together.
But you know, I actually started using continues because, like, good god, I'm already like an hour past schedule. But let's just get through this and just get through these last couple bosses.
Wait, so what's the thing about the continues in that game? I don't.
Oh, they reduce your overall stylish rank. I was getting other than a few levels, I was getting S's and A ranks, and I got a S rank basically half of the entire campaign on the hard mode.
So you probably don't need to keep styling on them. Because you're already styling on them.
So after that, I was like, ah, fine, I'll just use these continues to get through this boss. Also, Virgil's rough as hell when you're as Nero.
Oh yeah, no, I seem to recall that being a thing.
At least with Dante, when I stopped giving
the way they kind of present that, from what I remember watching you years ago, is that, like, basically, Dante spends all, like, his energy, like, beating the shit out of him just to, like, soften him up for Nero to actually, like, finish it off, while Dante takes a fucking nap because he's a fucking
after getting fucking smacked by fucking Nero when he shows up.
Which, honestly, it's not a bad way of kind of, like, showing how, like, tough Virgil is. Also, I cannot get out. Hello? Okay, there we go.
Also, fighting V's demons V's demons on hard mode is rough.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Also, that weird wholesomeness of they want to die because if they die, then the traumatic experiences that Virgil had in Devil May Cry 1 also die with them. Yeah, because the 3 demons that Nero uses are all manifestations of Nero's Virgil's traumatic experiences while he was under control of Mundus in Devil May Cry 1.
Fun.
Yep. They just want to die.
Fucking mood. I'm not sure exactly how I died there. Like, I get the set of circumstances that led to my death, but I don't know what killed me specifically.
Spartans, lock your armor. All the Marines in the Falcon.
What?
Oh no.
Well, at least I got avenged.
I can't remember if they had Halo CE Elite sounds as Easter eggs in any of the later games.
Oh, they do. Even as early as Halo 2, I know that there's at least one line that an Elite can say. I think through I would have been your daddy's skull. That's warp. So for sure that exists in other Halo games, but yeah, there is something very iconic about how the Elite sounded in Combat Evolved.
Halo CE. Yeah. It's pretty nuts. They're so iconic. More iconic than the Sacred Icon.
Yeah. He is the Sacred Icon. They punch you. No. They don't.
I punched the initiative.
I mean, it's kind of, what I was mentioning earlier about the words. The way that the combat kind of changes because of whatever skull you're using.
We need to find the control room. From there, Cat can get the relay back online.
Maybe I should.
Emil, post here. If we flush any hostiles, they're yours. All right, let's do this.
Alright, time to find a dead doctor.
Number 6, search that body.
Where's the rest of your unit?
We got split. I don't think it sounded bad on the comms.
All right, Corporal. Stay put. We'll get you a combat surgeon.
Damn. Plasma damage. Found something. I'll take that, sir. Not your domain.
I got a live one over here. Come on. Out you come. It's all right. We're not gonna hurt you. George. I got her. Keep still, and I'll release you.
Eat Vanak.
It's over.
We've been engaged.
You know something that's weird about this?
What?
Like, why is Halo inconsistent about what a Zealot class elite looks like? Like
that's only top secret.
That's only top secret. Like, it's one thing to have like subtle like changes in like coloration or highlights or the shape of their armor or anything, but like it's another thing to have complete overhauls of how they look, right?
Yeah.
Like somehow they go from like this type of visual design to like the gold elites in Combat Evolved. And it's like that just feels not making sense, you know? Oh my god, there's a forklift in here? I didn't know there was a forklift in here. I'm forklift certified, Sonic! Can't stop. Apparently they can't stop me. Well. Let me try that again. God, this turns like ass though. Oh, that's right, they can EMP it! No! Okay. Forklift apparently not very good in here. Who'd have thunk? Ow. Yeah, I probably should turn off that black eye. God, ow, that hurt. Well, at least I got the shield back. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna want plasma rifle here, or not rifle, pistol. Oh shit! Hello. Well. Oh, son of a bitch. Fucking Halo checkpoint system, man.
Yep.
For fuck's sake. Ah, yeah. Oh, they son of a bitch, dude.
Oof.
Yeah. You know what it kind of feels like a little bit? Because that was more just a result of catch right there. You remember how it feels in ODST Firefight when when catch is turned on? Like how there's just this noticeable increase in how hard everything is. Because it's just like... Because basically the enemy starts zoning you like crazy.
You have basically nowhere to go.
Which is why I have it turned on. Oh god, fuck. Because moments like that can cause just like fun panic, I guess. Griffith the kill everyone.
I'm a tactical genius.
There's more. Flush them out.
But it's not even fun for Griffith anymore.
Yeah. Where are these leaks? There's one. Hello. Thank you. I'll take your sword.
Cat needs you to reset a junction. Do it and get back to him.
Oh, that's right. I need to hit the button. I forgot you have to actually do that. When you're too busy teabagging the elite.
How long?
Question of my life. If the question is, when will the station be back online? 2 weeks, earliest. This is plasma damage. All major uplink components are fried.
2 minutes is too long.
Which is why I'm splicing into the main overland bundle to get you a direct line to Colonel Holland. You're in my light, Commander.
Find out what she knows.
What dialect of English actually pronounces it colonel, like the way it's spelled, you know?
I don't know how much do you hate the French?
No, that's for lieutenant.
Your accent sounds familiar.
Because like here in America we pronounce it colonel, but like that's fucking weird, right? Because it's spelled colonel.
Sha'inalom, I'm sorry.
Why would you be?
But yeah, if you're British, you hate the French so much that instead of saying lieutenant, you say lieutenant.
Lost her father. She needs a full psychiatric workup.
She's not the only one.
Lock it down, both of you. Get her on her feet. The body stays here.
Thank you, sir.
I appreciate that George cares about mental health.
Signal. It's patchy, but it's there.
I'll take it.
Let's not touch anything.
He's a good Spartan dad, even if he's not a dad. But he's good Spartan dad.
Barely getting you. What's your situation? Over?
Colonel, this is Noble 1. There are no rebels.
Yeah, somebody with the dead.
The Covenant are on reach.
Make him count.
Acknowledge?
Come again, Noble One. Did you say Covenant?
Affirmative. It's the winter contingency.
May God help us all.
Here, before I move on to Sony Ord Base, my god. Did I just call it the Sony Ord Base?
Yep, your brain is not working very well.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna save and quit right here real quick. Oh my god. Okay. Skulls, we're gonna turn off Black Eye because I am too stupid right now. Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Wow,
me.
dude.
The Sony Ord base. What the fuck is an Ord? Ay, ay, ay. Just. Ay. Well, let's just load this. Now our shields will regenerate, so at least I can play like a bitch. Because my brain's being a bitch right now. God damn.
Advised Kilo 33 and Kilo 34, your current LZ is too hot.
Man, this place must be really cold.
Dodge, stand by and receive and respond.
Yes, Commander.
Like, I know the LZ is hot, but if you look, this area looks pretty cold. You got icebergs and shit.
Sword base is presently under siege from a Corvette-class Covenant vessel.
Though I think we're pretty close to the Southern Pole, aren't we?
Use of orbital rounds has been.
I think the Southern Pole, yeah.
Yeah.
Regrettably, my efforts to obtain relevant data on enemy forces have been unsuccessful. However, current defensive forces are insufficient. Oni has requested Team Noble's direct intervention to help secure Sword Base.
All right, people. We're stuck with that ship for the time being. Let's focus on the hostile infantry. Give those troopers a hand. Cat 6, you're out here. George, Emil, you're next. Get prepped.
Let's move, Lieutenant.
Alright.
Cat 6, push back the attack on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
Roger that. Bring your strike team.
I love Grunt Birthday Party, it's great. It's the best. Halo just isn't the same without Grunt Birthday Party.
Just like a grunt without food nipple.
Just like what?
Just like a grunt without food nipple.
Yeah.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Man, I love it when you make a grunt drop a grenade like Reddit's feet by shooting him as they pull out the grenades.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Ugh.
I'm in position. Shifting.
Okay. Definitely feels a lot better with the fact that my energy or shields will regenerate.
You can just hide around the corner.
I can hide, but that elite will still know where I am apparently, because he fucking got me around with a fucking roundhouse kick.
Attack on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
You know, I really appreciate how in this game they've really pushed the power of elites, and even basic elites, like their lower ranking elites are still just the AI for the elites. I think is really good in this game, and I appreciate that because the elites should be the ones actually doing really good. in the Covenant because
see, all the smart elites died on Reach.
Sorry, what?
All the smart elites died on Reach.
Yeah, I guess. But it's like, the lore is that like, maybe I should use platform right later. That like, the Brutes only took over the military because of they were more they're easier to manipulate politically.
Yep.
Like it was a political move, not an actual like genuine.
Strategical choice.
Yeah, it was a political strategy, not a military strategy. So, and it's not that the Brutes aren't tough or powerful in their own right, but it's like really the elites are actually the true military might of the Covenant. Oh, that's right. There's a sniper here. I totally forgot there's a sniper here.
And the Brute that is capable of leading massive military campaigns to absolute success is exiled.
That's true. Yeah, because that's the banished guy.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it. There was another skirmisher? Son of a bitch. Goddamn the Halo checkpoint system.
Find out what we're dealing with.
Man, the truest enemy of Halo really is the checkpoint system.
Hostiles north. You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Down. I love that they have just like some like these explosive things in the environment here. It's really subtle design because I don't typically make use of that in this area, but today I have, and I appreciate that was there.
Options are greatly appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like what I was talking about last week on Together Tuesday with the whole like the Orc Samurai and the barrel of grog. Like how that was really just a result of just putting stuff in the environment that you get that, you know, absolutely wasn't needed, but can make for really cool moments. See, I only have 5 shots with sniper. Maybe I could do a little bit of juggling here.
Echo 5-7, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangles on our
Hello?
6. How copy?
Sniper doesn't want to be picked up anymore. Whatever.
Welcome to the party, Spartan.
Fire for effect.
Wait on the way.
Use the target locator on that rail.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Man, I kind of wish there was dual wielding in Halo Reach, because imagine how interesting it could have been with that.
Sure, take it for a spin. I got the turret.
Wait, question. We know Cat sucks as a driver. How are the troopers?
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That
Should I
bring
find
us
out?
back online with command.
Find out.
Let's find out.
Airview Base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
Alright, trooper. You can drive.
Let's roll.
Do it. Yeah. Alright, let's find out. He's going this way? Huh. I guess you could go this way. Alright. I typically go the other way, but this is fine. This works. This is viable.
Hope that comms array has a working generator.
Trooper does drive a little bit weird.
Let's search the area for a generator.
Like the trooper drives like with like this air of like he's not confident about what he's doing here.
Let's search the area for a generator, 6.
Like, yeah, I don't want to be like down here. It just wants to hang out down there, and I'm like, okay, this is not the place to be. Of course, in between two leaks isn't great either.
You know what?
Oh, I got one.
Nice. Also, what was it? You may not be a medical professional, but I think everyone should. What was it? I think it should be obvious to everyone. Like, if your character just barely got over the effects of a stim injector, it's probably not a good idea to drink an energy drink right after it wears off.
Yeah, that's probably true.
But this is Tarkov.
Yeah, let's switch to, oh, there's another sniper here. Yeah, let's see if I can snipe the, driver out of this. Ooh. I want this vehicle. God, what was that weird physics thing that just happened with her? Wow, I jumped into it. Okay. Maybe I should find a blast pistol. That's what a smart person would do, right?
Yep.
Well, let's do something like this. And needles really do suck against shields. I want the fucking thing though. I'm playing very dumb, but I want the thing. Okay, we need to use this right away. Where is it? Oh, he can still fire the gun? I didn't know that. Okay, well, now we know. That was awkward. I pressed the melee button just ever so slightly too early.
Like, still didn't notice. Alright, there we go. I don't know how to feel about Cat driving the Warthog right now, but at least I'm not in the Warthog.
Yep.
Wait, I feel like this is one of my favorite, or maybe my actual favorite, like, I think this might be my favorite Covenant vehicle in, like, all the games. Because, I don't know, it's just kind of interesting, I guess, and it's like it kind of shoots, like, out, like, a giant concussion rifle round. Sort of. So it feels like a kind of just like medium assault vehicle, and I like it. And you could bring a friend along too.
Buddies.
Yeah, it's perfect for buddies. Alright. Let's go up and hit this button. Oh shit. There's still some enemies here. There's a rocket here. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't know there was a rocket there. Huh. You know, I'm glad, like, I have the instinct to explore areas that I normally don't in games like this. Because it's nice to find little secrets like that. Alright, where is Cat anyways?
Spartans, this is Sword Control. Thought you could use some mobile firepower.
Cat, get in the car.
Get us there in one piece.
Get in the car. Cat. Get in the fucking car. What is she doing? There she goes. She figured it out. We don't need to fight that, we're just gonna move on. God, the aesthetics of the Covenant in this game are fucking great. Actually, just the aesthetics in this game in general. I think it's a very good art direction.
Halo Reach is, like, considering it 3
oh my god, the elite got in the
like,
fucking Warthog! He was trying to use the fucking Gatling gun on us. Holy shit, I've never seen that.
Oh my god.
That is fucking dope! Dude, I love how smart the AI is! Holy shit! That was awesome! Like, it was very brief. Because, you know, I had, like, flipped the Warthog with the fucking explosion, but, like, he tried to use the Warthog! That's cool! Sorry, I cut you off in the middle of a sentence just because... Yeah, that was interesting. What were you saying?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I think we were talking about like the aesthetics or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, like with that being Bundy's last Halo game, like holy shit, they knocked it out of the fucking park.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cat, did you break my fucking thing? Cat? Oh my god. Well. Nope, I wanted to. You know what? This is my ghost now. Yeah, I really like. Oh my god, he's using the fucking warthog gun again. It happened again. I love it. I love it when the enemy AI actually behaves in ways that are interesting. There we go. Alright, Cat, well, you're on your own. Bye.
Noble strike, this is Noble leader. Get back to Sword Base ASAP. Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Cat, 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
Oh god, that's a lot of specters or whatever those are called. I think they're called specters. I'm just gonna ignore them.
Cat, where are you?
Why fight the enemies when you can just not? I mean, I know the answer is because it's fun, but you know. Let's see, can I sneak the ghost across somehow? Is there a way I could physics it across? Use some bullshit. Maybe if I use these boxes? Boxes don't move very well from punching. I'm just gonna block it. There's a grenade there?
We're stalled in the tower atrium. Cat, where are you?
Okay, that's one enemy down. And I hate the weird effect that, like, well, I don't know if I hate might be a bit of a strong word, but I always feel weird, like, whenever I have, like, these, like, super weapon loadouts, and it's like, oh, I don't know if I want to use these on like just like a grunt. It's like, I guess I'll punch everything to death.
Destroy the child.
Destroy the child, yeah. By the way, can I just say, Fuel Rod gun is better than whatever it's superior to the Scarab gun. Also, did I take the health kit only to immediately get set to 1 health? That's cool. But is that a hot take to say that the Fuel Rod gun on the Hunters is better than the
rocket?
Scarab gun, that's what it's called. I was like, what is this word that I'm searching for? I could not find it in my brain.
Oh, the weird beams?
Yeah, the beams, yeah. Like, I was never as fond as the beams, and I always thought it was just kind of a weird move on Bungie's part to go to the Scarab beams for Halo 2 and 3.
I like the Fuel Rod. I think the Scarab beams are cool.
Like, I don't mind Scarab beams being like another type of hunter, but like, I wasn't fond of them outright replacing the hunters.
Where's our orbital support? Got to be 4 platforms.
Also, I love this weird levitation thing that happens in elevators in this game.
We're just going to the yep.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt that.
Excuse me, you're supposed to charge the pistol shot. Why did you not? Hello? Wait, did the grunt's body soak it up? Is that what happened there? I think it did.
You know what they need to give to the hunters next?
What?
A jetpack.
A jetpack. Dude, that would actually be kind of dope, not gonna lie. Like, might be a bit weird, but like, could you imagine how crazy it would be to have to fight a hunter that's in the sky?
Make sure she gets there.
That'd actually be kind of dope. Because I'd be down for more verticality in general anyways, because I think it just makes games more interesting when you kind of play it like that. I like operating in 3 dimensions.
Face is a third.
Corvette's gonna rip this base apart. What's the situation, Noble?
Can't do this on my own. Need another Spartan up here.
6, get to the top floor and assist Emil.
Need to be careful, there's a needle sniper out there. Hey George, you want to lead the thing? You're pretty tough. No? Okay.
George, the most emotionally in touch Spartan 3.
Isn't he a Spartan 2?
I mean, yeah, Spartan 2. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah. I mean, it might. You probably could just leave it at most emotionally in touch Spartan, and that would still be correct.
Yeah.
And that's if you include the Spartans of like Greece. You know?
Yeah, not a very high bar.
Yeah. How would you feel if Reaper 3 decided to add like a lore explanation as to why Master Chief never does assassinations, and it's like, oh, it's like morally objectionable to him? How would you feel about that?
Get to the top floor and assist a meal.
Bullshit.
It's absolutely bullshit.
The favorite one. We don't like Bungie.
Oh, wow.
That's the real explanation. It turns out real explanation. We don't like Bungie. For being contrarian.
By the way, speaking of Bungie and 3 for 3 and just Halo in general, did you see the recent Chris Raygun video I put in there in chat?
Oh yeah.
What did you think of that?
Corvette's gonna rip this base apart. What's the situation, Noble?
I think it'd be interesting. Honestly, we need 343 to try fucking something.
Get to the top
Yeah.
floor and assist a meal.
Because the idea of basically doing a whole just like take two on Halo Infinite, like, it would be a pretty bold move, and it's hella risky. So they're probably just not going to do it. But I stuck a plasma grenade on a suicide grunt, but not on purpose. But I guess that made them die even harder? Anyways, yeah, no, I thought it was an interesting video. Where did that fuel rod come from? Man, I could barely finish a thought in this game right now. Because there's just shit happening. And also, I'm dumb, so my brain don't work here right now. Which, to be fair, I did have to deal with emulation-related issues before stream. I identified where the fuel rod came from, though. It's from the other side of the thing. There's a guy!
Commander, this base won't survive another salvo from that Corvette. Kill those Banshees.
Oh, God. Ooh, okay, that hurt. Do not have good health right now.
I need some medical attention over here.
Alright. And let's get a health kit. Alright. So I forget, what do I need to... Is it just... Do I just shoot at Banshees with this? I think I do, right? Oh, fuck, there's a fucking dude. Hi. What did I say, like, a few minutes ago, or 30 seconds ago, or however long it was, about, like, not being able to finish a thought?
Chris Reagan video?
I don't know, man. No, thoughts head empty because game is gaming me.
Imagine unironically being gamed.
Oh my god, dude, the fucking Phantom just sniped me like perfectly. Fuck, dude. Shotgun's pretty good. Maybe I am supposed to shoot on the Phantom. I don't remember shooting the Phantom, but maybe I'm fucking stupid, my memory's bad. Like, I literally haven't played this since we did this for Together Tuesday.
All those years ago.
That was like 10 months ago.
All those years ago.
Alright.
Waiting so long.
Man, the Banshees are being a bitch. Wait, did this Banshee wreckage just hit me? Is that what hurt my shields? Huh. For fuck's sake. Oh, you know what? I just realized why the Banshees are being so dodgy. It's because of the tough luck skull. It applies to Banshees too.
Oh yeah.
That's why they're being a bitch. What else is left though? I feel like we got all the Banshees.
Noble team, longswords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense
Okay,
is
yeah,
standing
there we
by
go.
to take the shot.
Yay! Man, I love how clean that shot is.
Beautiful, ain't it? Someone should take a picture. Nice work, by the way.
I aim to please.
5, 6, get down to the science wing.
I also love how it drags a lot of the fire with it, by the way. Like, that's how intensely fast it is.
Sounded like you said Halsey.
I did.
Copy that, on our way. Don't need command to tell me. Been all hers half my life.
You see, if you're a Spartan 2, you have extra mommy issues.
Don't.
Commander, and do not need a
Where's
report
the
on
lie? Am I wrong?
What I do require is a detailed account of your
All you're
previous
doing is making the relationship between Cortana and Chief weirder.
But it's true.
What have you done with my honor?
That relationship is all about his mommy issues.
Additions I've made.
Indeed.
You know, not things like trust and
its data center was
other shit, all the bullshit they've gone through.
Professor Laszlo Sorvat.
That's mommy
Perhaps
issues
you
right
could shed
there.
some light on his death.
If he was a civilian male in his mid-60s,
Is it weird that Cortana technically counts as almost a borderline
They
childhood
engaged
friend
us as
thing
well.
for, was it
was
for
just,
Chief?
Just after we found your scientist's daughter, Mom. She was hiding in the
Irrelevant. The elites.
Family issues. I don't
3
know.
Zealot class. One got biased.
The family
leader,
show.
From the looks of him.
Family
You're certain.
Their armor configuration matched.
Shield strength, too.
I gave the order not to pursue. Our primary objective was to get the station's relay back online.
Your primary objective, Commander, are you a puppet or a Spartan?
Ma'am?
There are those at ONI, myself included, who believe the Covenant dispatch elite advance teams to hunt down artifacts of value to their religion. Survivor accounts suggests such teams are small, nimble, and almost
How old
always
is Halsey at this
zealot
point in
class.
time?
No doubt they came to the
I
station
don't
for the
know.
abundance of
'Cause she's
ONI
old enough to have
excavation
gray
data
hair.
stored there. And you
But,
let them
like,
get away.
Data
Old
retrieval
enough
was
to
not
be
a command
emotionally
directive.
abusive
Even
via
had we
neglect
known,
of
we
her
had
daughter.
other more urgent matters to attend to.
Like warning the planet.
Yes.
Professor Sorvad's final entry in his field notes made reference to a latchkey discovery. Latchkey. Not a word he would use lightly. So let's hope that the data module your Lieutenant Commander stole contains it.
Cat?
Before you ask, I was alerted the moment you attempted to access its contents, as I am with any unauthorized tap. That data is classified Tier 1. I could send you to the brig for interfering with my work.
Maybe you'd like to join her.
I'm sorry?
We're currently under emergency planetary directive, winter contingency. I'm sure you're familiar with the punishment for civilian interference with the Spartan deployment.
Are you threatening me, Commander?
Just making a reading suggestion, ma'am. Let's move,
I
noble team.
love this scene so much because of the way that Carter and
That
Halsey
will be
actually
all, George.
kind of like verbally spar with each other. Because they have this like weird, like different levels or like different branches of authority, but like they're kind of evenly matched in how much they can kind of say fuck you to each other. And I appreciate that. It makes things more interesting. You find it interesting that for this cutscene they have they basically have this perspective of like a documentarian following Noble Six.
Copy that.
And it's weird because they don't really do that like anywhere else in the game. They just do it specifically on this one. It's kind of weird.
You may need these. High velocity, armor piercing.
And here we have
the hat off an elite at 2,000
an example
yards.
of a Spartan 3 in its natural habitat. A war zone.
I mean, that's true, though. Spartans are literally bred for battle.
I'll be in touch.
That ain't bread, that cake.
You're not wrong.
Recon Bravo. The sector ahead is.
You know, considering that Spartan 2s are even like larger and even more muscular than Spartan 3s, I think they were going to be packing the whole ass bakery. Actually, wait, I think there is an image of how some painfully fucking thick Spartan 2s in canon, like Linda and Kelly.
Yeah.
You seen the fucking thighs on Linda?
There's a cave here. Oh no, this just loops back over this way. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I just remember what's on this mission. It's one of my favorite Spartan abilities. Because there's so many shenanigans that can be made from it. In fact, I think it's just down there. That might be it right there.
Doing this, Houston. Like, look at fucking Linda. Tell me that's not a fucking bakery.
Alright, okay, let me alt tab to see this. That's pretty thick. That's pretty thick, yeah. Okay. I see what you mean.
Spartan 3's got cake. Spartan 2's packing the whole fucking bakery. God, I remember doing this mission with tilt on, and like the sniper rifles still had to like two-shot them in the head.
Yeah. I think I definitely like Reach's version of tilt the most, because it's not like, because like the way ODST and probably Halo 3, but I'm mostly familiar with ODST through Firefight, or I'm more familiar with Halo 3 skulls through Halo 3 ODST Firefight, so I'm assuming that they operate the same because it's using the same engine. But like, fuck, what was I trying to say? It's like a brain. Come up with words. Oh my god, my brain is fucking stupid. I'm so sorry. The tilt skull in Halo 3 ODST makes it so that bullets just deflect off of shields.
Yep.
Which I find to be kind of annoying and lame. Whereas in this game, at least if memory serves, I don't have it on, so I can't like demonstrate. But like, from what I recall, it really was just more like it's just a lot weaker to use bullets on shields, because the whole point of tilt is to really just encourage you to lean into the strengths of each type of thing. But I felt like when we're doing like firefights in ODST, it always just felt a bit much the way it kind of makes bullet weapons just completely fucking useless. Until, they run out of shields, and then, like, then you really want them because then you can pop their head. Especially you. You got really good at popping their heads with the pistol.
Good God, that was such a good pistol.
Like,
This one's mine. I'm under fire.
like man, I still like really appreciate how that oh, fuck, there's a grenade there. Like when one of our Halo 2 Together Tuesdays, which I don't remember which one because you know we experienced some issues when we were trying to do Halo 2 together, but like I know one of them we did ODST firefight either because we couldn't get the game working or because we beat the game. I can't remember which one it was.
And it was the longest we've ever gone.
It's literally the longest we've ever gone, and it, like, man, you popped off in that, and I really shifted to a support role where it's like, okay, I'm gonna make sure whatever I can to make sure I knock off their shields. And then you just, man, you got so good at just popping their heads. It was great.
Point and click adventure.
Yeah. Yeah, if you think about it, FPS really is just a point and click adventure. Also, shit, I just realized they give you a fuck ton of sniper ammo in this mission. I guess because this is like the spiritual successor to Truth and Reconciliation from Combat Evolved.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get the assassination, but whatever, that worked. You know, I will say this for Assassination in terms of its gameplay. One of my favorite things about it is how, and this is what we pretty much do every single time we get to the last level. If you do an assassination, it negates fall damage, and it's beautiful. Though it is certainly tricky to do that.
Imagine taking fall damage. Cringe.
Dude, imagine having no fall damage with in like Combat Evolved with all the like the boom skull and it's like Sputnik and stuff like that.
Dude, that'd be so great.
Dude, you could legitimately just go crazy with like launching yourself across the map. You just have to not die to the initial explosion. Though I will say there is an interesting balance to be had when you're playing around with that type of physics and trying to land without dying. So, which I would show off more if I were doing Combat Evolved, but I'm doing Halo Reach, so. And the like, I wish it's a shame that the boom skull isn't a thing in Halo Reach because I feel like we would be seeing things go much crazier in this game. Like Cowbell still exists, so we're still seeing a little bit of like that kind of physics-based chaos, but it's not as much as I had hoped. I feel like they should like. I feel like 343 should see what they could do about like just putting like the boom skull and like just other like kind of fun stuff like that in like all the Halo games. I mean, kind of like how like, you know, the Combat Evolved when it first released didn't have skulls. That just wasn't a thing. that was added with the anniversary, and then also Master Chief Collection. So I feel like it's something that they totally could do with the other Halo games. Like, I think ODST is also missing some skulls that could be fun to play around with. I don't know, I think it'd just be fun to have more random bullshit.
I just think they're neat.
I think it's neat. Excuse me. Oh wait, no, that's June. Oh, how did June get there? Forklift down there. Alright, I'm gonna terrify the shit out of these grunts by driving at them with a forklift. Because I'm forklift certified, Sonic! You can't stop me! But the wonky physics of driving this can, I guess. Oh my god, this is so hard to drive. This is why you gotta get certified. Because it's hard to drive.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Can't stop me, Sonic. Oh, but the door can. Okay. Well. I think we cleared the area, though. So I guess I'll just take this. I hear an elite. Where is he? Sounds like he's like on the other side of a tower from June. Hello? Oh, he's up there. Here, this might be best with a sniper. There we go. So earlier in the stream I mentioned how I feel like there's like lost potential in the fact that they didn't have like the first like couple missions actually be about fighting like a UNSC rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
But like this section right here also makes me wonder like how much of a twist would it have been if there was like if you had to also consider like the wildlife and how dangerous wildlife is in this game. Because it's really just this section here. But imagine if these were like scattered all throughout the game. Could you imagine? Oh my god, here's an idea. Could you imagine a flood form of this?
Oh god.
Oh fuck. Because dude, a flood form of whatever the fuck that creature is called would be terrifying. But
Blood space yetis. I don't want to think about it.
yeah. Also, hi H-Kills, how's it going?
Oh, the future men themselves?
It's the future man.
The land of credit cards are a bitch to get a hold of, and apparently grilled cheese.
Does H-Kills dream of cheese? Man, this creature looks like a... I forget what they're called, but one of those creatures from... the large creatures from, like, Shadow of Mordor?
Yeah, I forgot what they were called. Yeah.
Like, I know there's, like, what... There's, like, what, 3 types of monsters that you can, like, hunt in that game? It's, like, ghouls, some other thing, and then a big thing that looks like that kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I haven't played that game in a while. That could also be a good game to stream. Graugs, thank you. Thank you, H-Kills. That's what
Graugs.
Affirmative, Recon Bravo. It's an indigenous creature called Guta.
Yeah, I should stream the Shadow of Mordor games at some point. I mean, hell, if I keep on running into fucking, like, issues with Zelda ROMs and shit like that, maybe I'll just fucking shift from Legend of Zelda to Lord of the Rings. I don't know.
Gunfire. Security sidearm, standard issue.
I just wish they would do remasters of the hack and slash Lord of the Rings games.
Oh yeah, the ones that like we tried to get working, but literally they're too old to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Move to assist. They may have intel we need.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was a real shame. What was it called? Like War in the... Was it War in the North?
War in the North. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Remember how it gave us a fake fucking scare because your controller was so fucking plugged in?
Oh yeah, yes, because we were playing with PC controls, but I still had like my controller plugged in. Oh fuck! I just stepped on a grenade. And like the game was like still detecting that there was a Xbox controller. Xbox. And so whenever you do the heavy attack, it like vibrates the controller. But because I was doing that with mouse and keyboard, I just heard this like kind of like coming from like near my computer because I had like the controller near the computer, and I was like, what the fuck kind of sound did my computer just make with that? And I was like deeply alarmed about that. It took us a while to figure out it was the controller too, because and then I was like, oh shit, it's a controller. Oh okay, false alarm, my computer is not killing itself, the game is just stupid.
But we did notice that the game though prioritized Core 1 on your processor like way too much.
Yeah, I don't remember the details of that because that was where your knowledge of computers came in more. Because I don't know shit with computers.
Yeah, long story short, that game is poorly optimized in the sense that even if you have a multi-core processor, it only uses one fucking core at a time, and will max out that core.
I feel like I should have the bubble. I like how they improved the bubble in Halo Reach. I think it's a lot better than the bubble in Halo 3. And Halo 3 bubble's still pretty solid. I just think they make it more interesting in this game. But yeah, no, it's a shame we couldn't do Shadow War together. By the way, speaking of doing games together, do you want to do that one game you mentioned to me that's a mod of Half-Life for Spooky Month?
Let's try it.
Okay.
I've never played it.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it until you brought it up, so I think it'll... What was it called again? It was like...
Cry of Fear.
Cry of Fear. Yeah, so I guess a brief advertisement for Together Tuesday tomorrow. We're gonna try Cry of Fear, which is not a Halo 1, Half-Life 1 mod that turned into its own fully fledged game. I think it still uses the engine of Half-Life, so...
Yeah, it uses Half-Life 2's engine.
Yeah, I think it uses Half-Life 1's engine, doesn't it?
No, it uses Half-Life 2's, because its items are also in Gmod. Like, just straight up.
Okay. Could have sworn it said Half-Life 1, but maybe it started out that way, and then like partway through development, Half-Life 2 came out and they switched to that. I don't know. I'm not. Like I said, this is just shit I was just like reading up on like yesterday.
Yep.
When you were talking.
You're also like half asleep when I told you too.
Well, yeah, because like, yeah, it was a bit late for me, and I needed to get to bed like not too long after we were talking about it. But yeah, it looks interesting-ish at least. Like at first it just kind of looked like, oh, this looks like Half-Life, but if it was more focused on zombies. But then like the trailer like kind of showed like some like weird like trippy visual effects. I'm like, oh, there's more going on here. So maybe there is something interesting. I don't know.
I spawned some of the AI in that, what was it, from that game in Gmod before. It's like, oh, you know what? In the right conditions, these are fucking freaky looking. But in the bright ass, you know, flat grass, nothing looks scary.
That's kind of true, actually.
Nothing looks scary on flat grass. It always just looks out of place.
No, honestly, you know what? Oh god. Bubble.
What?
Oh, I got the bubble, but they got me. That's bullshit. I was gonna say, but I feel like nothing feels like creepier than like running through like a big city Gmod map with like no sounds going on except the ambient sounds.
Dude, right?
Like
that liminal space bullshit.
Yeah, there's something that just feels like oddly creepy about it. Because it's so damn quiet, but like you can hear like sirens in the distance. And other weird like Valve sounds. Because Valve like to include a lot of just kind of random sound effects in their games. Just like
ambiently. And like 90% of them are creepy as fuck.
Yeah. Man, that elite was smart. He just fucking did not give me an inch.
He yote you.
Yep. But I appreciate that about the elites in this game. They're fucking smart. They're brutal.
I think when I played a shitload of Halo Reach, it's like, yeah, no, they're brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Need to be quicker on the draw.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's fair to say there's a bit of a skill issue going on. I'm willing to admit that. Literally, I started out the stream talking about how, like, yeah, my brain no working right now because I was trying to get a Zelda ROM to work, and I couldn't.
Imagine having a working brain.
Actually, no, again, to reiterate, I did get it to work. It just broke itself for no fucking reason. So that was frustrating. You ever watch that YouTube
by the
thingy
way,
where spooky Gmod models becoming conscious? I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you know what he's talking about, Riz?
No, not off the top of my head.
No, I mean, if you want to like post like that, you're in the Discord. If you want to like share it in like, I don't know, the gaming chat or even just a general chat or something, I don't know. You can go ahead and do so. We could look at it later.
We use the riverbed to smuggle rations, weapons.
Basically anything the UNSC considers contraband.
Basically.
Show us.
Okay, let's grab the rocket. You can't remember the name of it? Okay, well. Oh well.
There's the riverbed, 6. Let's see where it goes.
Now that is a tall rock.
Where does this riverbed lead?
Straight to the hydro plant. We dammed this river up 45 years ago. Plant powers every settlement in the territory. Shame if it all gets wasted.
doing what we can.
Hold up. Covey dropship. Take cover. Okay, clear. Let's move.
You know something that's kind of weird about Halo? Just like
What?
as a series? Like, I know this is done for like more like stylistic and aesthetical reasons, but like, isn't it kind of weird how the Spartans... I just jumped off the cliff because I'm stupid. I thought there was more like land right there. Anyways, what was I saying? The Spartans are like a lot of them are very like obvious and bright colors.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like actually terrible for
military purposes.
Military purposes. Like June actually, I think actually has a decent aesthetic in terms of like being like realistic, because he's like kind of just got this like sort of doled out gray aesthetic or a green aesthetic. I guess it's kind of like a gray green, I guess.
They say that pylon died at dawn.
We're gonna blow it?
We're gonna clear the area.
I guess to be fair though, like a lot of universes, fictional universes do this type of thing. Like Warhammer 40k, for example, is like really obvious with this, with their fucking Space Marines.
Space Marines.
Especially when you put them in direct contrast with the Imperial Guard, who do have this more like modern military aesthetic going on. Let's see if I can do a sneaky assassination here. Well, that works. You gotta paint your army red to get that +5 speed against orcs. That's true. You know what? That's true. Would the Blood Ravens and like Blood Angels actually be faster when fighting orcs?
They're not orky enough for it to work.
Oh, does it only work on orky things?
Yes, it must be orky.
Oh, I thought...
They must believe that you're orky, therefore red makes you faster.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Well, what about purple? Oh no, purple's only for orcs as well, right?
Yep.
Because you've never seen a purple orc, therefore being purple makes you sneaky.
Also, you know what's funny? Apparently there's an entire group of orcs that are the quote-unquote equivalent of rebellious teenagers in orc kind.
Okay.
And you know what their whole shtick is about being the rebellious teenagers of orc kind?
What?
Drilling, being organized, having a proper rank structure.
That is kind of funny.
Actually training and coming with proper battle plans.
Hold on, sorry. My headphones. Your headphones? I don't know where your headphones would be.
Oh, I need them for next week anyway.
You know what should be in the bathroom? Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. I need them next week anyway. I'm just gonna find them for next week.
Okay. Yeah, because you were using them for stream, like just the other day.
Yeah.
What?
We'll find them.
Yeah, we'll find. Yeah, we'll find them. Okay. Do you need anything else, or are you good? Okay. I love you. Okay, I'm going back to the stream. Oh, fuck, I thought I muted it.
Nope.
Man, everyone heard that. Everyone heard me be gay as fuck. Sorry, I thought I hit the mute button. I'm sorry. Well, at least chat knows why I had to pause.
Smack his nuts! Smack him!
Whatever. It is actually part of my channel to love my wife, so it's fine. It's fine. You know, maybe I accidentally double tapped the mute button. That might have happened. Wait, isn't there a guy that has got like a super prosthetic arm of sort that wouldn't work if it wasn't for Orc's belief. Res,
Oh yeah,
Res,
that was Commissar Yarick, and yes, that's exactly what it is. Hence why he's also, you know, very good against orcs, because they think he's an absolute fucking badass.
Dude, I fucking love that orc superpower, and I don't know. It's so weird too. 'Cause it's the only. It doesn't really make sense, right? Like,
nope.
Because like, who would think orcs would have this like psychic power to change the rules of the universe? It's like. It's like they're imbued with the powers of the Reality Stone, but none of them know it. You know?
But yeah, no, Commissar Yark, he's way older than even most people are who use juvenile treatments. Like, there's all this crazy shit. And literally, Yark knows about their eccentricities. So Yark literally tore out the arm of a fucking war boss and used it as his own augmetic arm, just for the psychological effect it would have on their orcs.
It's kind of smart.
Also, he got captured by an orc war boss and it was released because, to quote the war boss, good enemies are hard to find.
Where's the lie, I guess? Yeah, let's do some fucky plays with holograms. 'Cause they're silly.
Just a silly guy.
Also, they're gonna drop off hunters, and I'm gonna make quick work of them because I actually have a rocket. Which is nice, because not having to deal with... Because hunters are actually tough in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Which I appreciate, they should be. Like, as much as I enjoy the whole, like, Comet Evolve nature of just, like, get them turned around and shooting them once in the back with a Magnum, they should be tough. Man, they're tough.
It's so hilarious how the reason that works is because their exposed parts are technically their head.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, well, I need to go replace this rocket, and there should be a shotgun up here. Is it just the hunters that they send here? I feel like there should be more enemies.
Okay, if you're enough of a mansplainer, you can do some crazy shit with orcs.
Now, what's more powerful, a mansplainer or an orc-splainer?
Orc-splainer?
Yeah. So, are there more enemies around? Like, what's going on right now in this game? Like, I got rid of the hunters. What now? Oh, I hear fire? Where is it? Aha! I found an enemy! I like the hologram. It's fun.
Somewhere inconspicuous, I hope. Alright, keep pushing into the dark zone. Command wants to know what the Covenant are hiding. Copy. Uploading security codes to you now.
You know, something occurs to me. You wanna know what true hard mode is for Halo Reach?
What?
Keeping the civilians alive.
Oh.
Okay, got him. Unlocking the gate.
Recon Bravo. We're heading into the dark
God, you're right.
Yeah.
Phantom.
No, that's. I don't know. What do you think is harder, that or no property damage EDF?
No property damage EDF.
Yeah.
Fire and maneuver 6. Hit him from the side.
Dude, those shade turrets. Maybe I should start with the shade turret, I don't know. Yeah, that was a lot better. And let me fight up to this position and then I can read what H kills put in chat. Wow, that ground standing so still, I actually thought it was just like a weirdly placed corpse. Okay. Alright, let's read what H kills put in chat. See, we paint rocket red, go. Oh yes, did you know that in fact orcs believe that red colored things achieve higher speeds than other colored things? Therefore the rocket would in fact be faster than a normal rocket. And that hatchet right there is also red, therefore it would gets head split by said hatchet. Yeah, I guess that is how that would go down, isn't it? Also, why is my phone not properly connecting to chat? Hello? Phone? I don't know. Anyways.
Raw the air traffic around here, 6. I think we're getting warm. Covering fire. Move faster.
Oh fuck! No! No. God, someone else got this fucking shade turret. Oh. We got rid of the shade turret.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Two more shots of this. One more shot. Alright, so let's shot of that. What do we got? What noise? Assault rifle, that's okay. What's with the confetti? So that's the Grunt birthday party. Ooh, there might be kind of fun here. So when I land a headshot on a grunt, confetti will come out and it'll be like, yay! Because, you know, it's fun and it's silly and I like it. It also lets me know that I'm actually like doing okay, because if I'm hearing that sound, that means I'm actually hitting their head.
Oh, you wanna know one of my favorite stupid facts about Commissar Yark?
What?
Okay, so apparently his spies got word amongst the orcs that
fuck you, H-Kills.
that there's rumors flying around about Yark that he could shoot lasers from his eyes.
Oh yeah.
So when his eye was injured, he had it replaced with an augmetic that could shoot a laser from his eye, just to play into their freaking fears of him.
Fun. That's fun. But so he got like a...
He got a literal laser eye installed after his eye was fucked up, just so he could play to the orcs. Was there rumors about him?
That's kind of... That's a flex.
And it actually does shoot a laser. Thing is, though, he uses so many calories to use that he ends up extremely exhausted every time he uses it. But hey, he killed an orc with the goddamn laser eye. It freaked all the other orcs out and they ran off.
That'll do it.
Yark is literally the master of the propaganda campaign.
Solid copy. Don't stop now.
And Commissar Yark became in the command over the war against that orc war because the generals in the area are incompetent, and as the commissar, it was his duty. It's his duty to see that the Emperor's currency, your lives, are spent wisely.
Oh, that's a dead body. I was staring at the dead body. Hey kids, you want to see a dead body?
Hey kids, want to see a dead body? Ah! I missed that era of YouTube when they could actually do shit like that.
What, show a dead body?
No. The abridged series and all that.
Oh, yeah. Is it fair to say that Helsing Bridge is the best abridged series?
Yep. The only reason as much as I love DBZ abridged, Helsing abridged was like it wasn't until the last episodes of fucking DBZ abridged did they like show that level of flexing of their chops. Like it's the last episodes of DBZ abridged and Helsing abridged that really solidified. Oh yeah, Team 4-Star are really good at what they fucking do.
Man, I love Needle Rifle.
Too bad it never makes a reappearance ever again.
Yeah.
Hey, considering how easy you could do super combines with high velocity, high accuracy.
Yeah, though it's also ass against shields, so it's kind of interesting how it fills a pretty similar role to like the carbine, but carbine is actually good against like a shield, right?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of nuts how the carbine is literally just shooting radiation at the enemy.
Yeah. Anyways, time for the ass shot.
God, there's so many ass shots in freaking Halo Reach.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing.
Oh yeah, no, like there are two genders, booty and booty.
You've seen this cat?
I blame Halo Reach for, I think, slowly making the entire generation to ass people.
Strike force, it's an invading army. If we're gonna slaughter this thing, we need to go hard and fast.
Agreed. All recon teams disengage and fall back. Then we'll be up in a
It's like
few
some,
hours, and
what's
it's
it?
going to be a very busy day.
What's it? Subtle manipulation.
Propaganda.
Propaganda. It's ass propaganda.
Yeah. The real Oni propaganda machine is Noble Six's ass.
It appears that Noble Team's discovery.
You know there's fucking Marine. You fucking know there's UNSC troopers that want to have their heads crushed like a fucking watermelon.
Oh, absolutely.
Across the Vieri territory, including orbital defenses. As per the winter contingency, we are countering on every front.
That booty can save your life in the battlefield, so you must keep it in peak condition.
Covenant army hiding canopies.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
They're not wrong.
Where's the lie?
That your ass is a load-bearing muscle. You need it. That's not, and that's true. It's a load-bearing muscle.
Yeah.
That landing zone has been tagged by UNSC Command as a priority 1 target.
Dead charge link is loud and clear.
Copy that. Acquiring signal lock on the pylon. Detonating in 3, 2.
Incoming! Might want to hold on to something.
Man, Cat was very bold to actually
Jump
go
gap.
for that bridge, because literally the Warhag. My God. I cannot speak today.
I could use some help.
The Warthog in front of her just like noped out of that as soon as it blew up, and she was like, nope, we're going in.
It's kind of impressive though, considering Spartans are way heavier than Marines.
Yeah.
Because the Marines in the back didn't make the jump, but they did. God, it's always so fun having missions where there's lots of Marines to come with you.
Oh yeah.
They're just so excited. They're just... Local Marine gets head patted by the female Spartan. Had to get medevac because he had a boner that lasted longer than 4 hours.
This shade turret bounced like full, like in the sense that like it fully lifted up, moved around, and then landed back this way. Huh. I guess that's the cowbell skull working for you. Oh, and we have. Oh, speaking of playing around with cowbell, maybe I should play around with a concussion rifle.
Man, the concussion rifle is so fucking broken in Halo Reach.
I love a concussion rifle. It's so much fun.
It is.
And man, it's a shame that the only physics skull we have is cowbell. Because man, if we also had like the boom skull, I bet you could really launch yourself quite a bit with it. Because that's the thing that I think is really cool about the concussion rifle is that it really is more there to kind of knock you around than it is to do a lot of damage to you. Like, it does do a lot of damage, but the fact that you can just bully someone with it is pretty powerful.
Fuck yo, jump.
Basically, yeah. Is a concussion rifle a non-lethal weapon? It is absolutely not lethal.
It is not lethal.
Bad advertisement. I mean, look, concussions can actually kill you. You do know this, right? Like, in real life, if you have a concussion, that's bad because, you know, if it's bad enough, you could die from brain damage.
It's a brain damage dispenser, H kills.
Yeah. And I've played around with the concussion rifle so much that my brain is this.
It gives the user concussion.
It gives the user concussion. I feel like that'd be a good way of like doing like the Curse Halo approach, like Curse Halo Reach, where it's like it gives you a concussion.
Like just a fist just comes out of it, just clocks you in the fucking jaw, giving you a concussion.
Yeah.
gun should be in visual range.
Two Lima 4 to Noble 1. Those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton is also out of the question.
But yeah, like look at how much I'm making this elite like just bounce. That's the result of the concussion rifle working with the cowbell skull.
Bully.
Oh, you got me.
Suddenly, in a past update, the elite starts Fortnite dancing on you.
Could you imagine? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod for Halo Reach out there somewhere that's literally that.
This game Fortnite danced on by a fucking elite.
All our birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
What a terrifying thought.
What's worse, getting teabagged by an elite who says that he's learned this strange human custom, or getting fucking Fortnite danced on.
Those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton is also out of the question.
Noble 6, all our birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
You know, I realized one of the very few movies where the military is actually like fully competent and non-malicious in a zombie scenario.
That exists?
Shaun of the Dead.
It would have to be the Simon Pegg movie, wouldn't it?
It would have to be the Simon Pegg movie.
Control 2 Lima 4, permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
They're entirely non-malicious and actually successful.
Good work, Noble 6. UNSC air support. Skies are clear.
Copy.
And I don't know if I should be driving this Warhog with this much fire directly in my face, and that's not counting the purple fire that's always around my face.
Man, if I actually had the motivation to edit, I'd totally do an edit of that two spars just just an elite groaning in pain in the background.
Alright, this race is mine.
What if I should add that as a redeem?
Just like
elite noises.
Maybe. I don't know. Cat, get in the gunner seat. Cat.
Sits on your keyboard.
Wait, where'd she go? Her icon disappeared and I got really confused. Oh my god. Sorry. Cat, get in the fucking thing.
Sounds like you're talking to an actual cat.
No. Cat. Cat.
You don't realize how fucking hilarious You know that level of hilarious where you can't even say anything?
Yeah.
I heard my cat meow when you're like, cat!
Your cat's like, what? What did I do? Like, get in the fucking gunner seat.
Oh, you know what? Fucking fine. I don't need you, Cat. You know, for being the brains of the operation, Cat sure is dumb.
Oh, she's staying out of the fight. She's the smartest one there.
Shit, when you put it that way. The I in AI is silent. Yeah, maybe, yeah. It would explain a lot.
There's a mining facility near your location. Covenant are using it as a command outpost. Troopers on site have already engaged.
That's not bad. Anyways, let's go. Oh, come on.
New intelligence. Friendly forces near the
What are you
Covenant
munching on
outpost have
over
sighted
there?
a high-value target. An elite zealot, in fact.
A zealot? We're onto something big, Commander.
Apple.
Eyes on the prize, Nova. Take out that zealot.
Sound like a carrot.
But keep moving toward the spires.
It's a very crispy apple.
Very crispy. It's advanced from crisp to crunch.
Yep.
Jesus. That was an intense. That is straight up crunchy at that point. Like, my goodness.
Mining facility secured, 6. Move on at your discretion.
Jesus. That is an insane apple you have over there.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, cat. Get in the fucking thing. Alright, let's go.
The amount of things I've seen the amount of things I've seen where Cat is edited to be with the cat girl helmet. And for everybody in chat, yes, it is exactly what you're thinking.
What about a cat with a cat helmet?
I've also seen that.
I want you to neutralize that gun by any means necessary.
They have made every pun already. We're in a post-pun world.
A post-pun world. Sag. I think I need to get plasma. Whatchamacallit? I need the EMP button. Maybe I'll try to kill this one, I guess. I want to take the other wraith if I can. So I need to find plasma pistol. That's the word I'm looking for. Where is plasma pistol? Oh, this is not dead. I thought this was dead. I mean, it looks dead. Okay, now it's dead.
Well, what do you know? The name makes more sense.
Dude, could you imagine a complete, like, reimagining of Halo where, like, the Covenant are, like, actually, like, necromancers and shit, and, like, all their, like, vehicle names are actually, like, they're actually, like, something, like, ghostly beings?
There is an alternate universe like that somewhere.
Noble 6, I need that AA gun offline now.
I want this wraith. I wonder, will it be easier to... You know, it might be easier to juke it with the hologram. Oh, that's right, I have to take care of the gunner too. Kiss the tank.
Noble 6, I need that AA gun offline now.
Son of a bitch, I hit the tree! Alright. This wraith is mine now. I think I killed like 90% of the buggers before they even got out because I shot like the entrance. Oh, and I think I got the AA gun from here too. Awesome. Dude, I love using enemy race. I just boosted off the edge. I may not be smart. I may not be smart, Sid the Dev 2021. I'm sure I said that plenty times last year, but it's also 2022.
Well done, 6. Pony needs
I thought you were H-Kills. I know you're in the land of the future, but you're not that far in the future.
George has a Falcon inbound your position, Lieutenant. Highlighting the LZ now. Commander, I'm going to set up a forward observation post here.
Copy that.
The 1 is easier to press. You literally have to press a 2 right before the 1 just to press it. What do you mean it's easier to press? Do you not know how to double tap?
What?
H-Kills doesn't know how to double tap.
Triple tap.
Spotted some nasty business in the canyon on the way down.
I'll call out targets as we go.
Yeah, but the 2 needs to be pressed by the pinky. Why are you pressing the 2 if you're pinky? What configuration do you have where that's the case? And again, you already have to press the 2 before you press the 1. It's a normal lap up, and I think you're, you know what, H-Kills, you're just being a silly goose. You're just being silly. You don't get it because you're short? I'm probably taller than you. Because I am taller than the average man.
You're taller than me, I know that much.
Yeah, and you're, well, you're pretty
painfully average.
You're like, I think you're like maybe an inch taller than the average American male, but like, yeah, you're pretty much average. Everyone's taller than Rez, not Shuni.
I played VR with Shuni. She is micro.
She's like, what, 5'2" or some shit?
She is tiny. Like, again, when I play VR with her, she is tiny.
Brace for a hard landing.
Crew's dead, we shouldn't stay here. I'm showing hostiles all over the place. We gotta move. Commander, we've got eyes on the spire. Looks like a staging area.
Copy. We have your visual. Doc's working the problem. Stand by.
Can I not actually make it up to the top of High Rock? That's bullshit. Man, the jetpack in this game just kind of sucks.
So slow.
It's not very good. I think they were too concerned about the power of verticality, because like Halo prior to this point really hadn't played around with verticality like at all, or at least it was very minimal in the way in which it played around with verticality. because the verticality in other Halo games comes more from its map design, but it's not inherent into the actual like gameplay itself. And the way they made vertical map design was still like, it was still mostly lateral, you know? It was just like, you maybe have like, you know, 2 or 3 floors of stuff, and it's like, oh wow, look at that level of verticality here, and it's like, it's not as much as you think it is. So I think they were Bungie was concerned about how powerful it would be to actually have a jetpack, and like, it's decent. Like, it's not completely awful. I just think they were. I think it's just honestly, if it were just a touch faster, or like even just like 10% faster or something like that, I think it would actually be pretty good.
It's more good for saving yourself from long falls.
Yeah. And I don't want to like shit talk it too much because it definitely is good. But like, it just feels like it's just shy of where it ought to be. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, it just feels like it's just like that one small step down from, I don't know.
Noble 5.
Close to Nirvana, but no cigar. Yeah, it's like I'm this close to Nirvana, but you know.
Link to what?
Frigate Grafton is on station, ready to kill that spire. But first, we need to power down its shield.
Understood. 6. I'll hold these bastards off. You find a way to the top of the spire. He's wounded.
I want this Banshee. Come on. Give me your Banshee. I want your Banshee! Okay. Alright, and now we just skip to the top of the tower because fuck that other fight.
Get in there. Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield. Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to
try to get their attention.
As soon as the shield is powered down. Noble 6, we need to kill that shield and clear the area. Now. Noble 6, we need to kill that shield and clear the area. Now. Lieutenant, drop the shield and get out of there.
Alright.
Get us out of here. Control, this is Noble 1. Spire 1 is green.
I appreciate the EMP mechanic.
Have a nice day.
Copy that, Noble 1.
Halo
Be
Reach.
advised, all ground units. Frigate
I think it just
318
makes
Heavy is inbound, and
things a lot
background
more
have
fun
been
and
authorized.
interesting.
Night grounds in atmosphere.
One way to get their attention. Hang on to your teeth, people.
It also gives some like more interesting counterplay to vehicles. Because like vehicles are still powerful in this game, but they're not like as overpowering as they have been in other Halo games. Which I think is good overall. Like, it's nice to have a little bit of that kind of like power spike when you get like a vehicle, but like in a lot of the other Halo games, it's like it's kind of insane. Nice long night of Solace. I'm trying to figure out how long I actually want this stream to go. Because, like, this stream's a bit of a, like, fuck it stream a little bit, where it's like I still wanted to stream, but I couldn't stream when I wanted to stream.
Thankfully, help is imminent.
And it's like, I don't know, do I actually try to beat the game today, or do I, like, kind of just, like, get to the halfway point and then maybe see where I am next week?
48 hours?
With, like, other stuff.
That's imminent?
Uh-oh. Who's your money on this time?
Her.
You always pick her.
She's always had him dialed in.
And I might.
That thing's crushing us.
I might
and
just
we're waiting
try
for
to.
backup.
I might
We'll be
maybe
backing up a
do
graveyard.
this mission and then kind of call it. I don't know.
Went down with the ships that
Because
carried.
like I spent a lot of energy just trying to get that Zelda ROM to work, and it just couldn't. So that sucks.
You can say no.
No.
You don't even want to hear it.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll hear it.
Remember that accident a couple years back? Colony ship en route to Cygnus, 700 dead.
Vaguely a slip space drive malfunction, right?
Actually, it worked fine. The drive was mounted improperly after a service haulout. When it fired, it teleported half the ship to oblivion.
This is relevant. How?
A certain Covenant supercarrier could, with some assistance, suffer the same unfortunate accident.
Even for you, Cat, that's
Inspired?
not the word I would use.
What's going on?
Go ahead. Explain.
May I?
Don't cut yourself.
Objective: destroy Covenant carrier in geosynchronous orbit
Basically,
above
you
us.
could
It's sanctioned, sir.
What do you think?
Your social
Method,
skills might be approaching
a
the
slip
skill
space
issue right
drive
now.
in lieu of
Just
the
to
nukes we don't have. Delivery
that
system,
way.
us. Solvable? Getting us up there. That and getting our hands on a slip space drive. Thank you for sharing.
So, all we need is orbit.
I like how
capable
Kat says
transport
thank you
and the
for
single
sharing.
most expensive piece of equipment.
It's like
made
a
by
really
man.
small thing, but
As
it's
a
like
soldier
kinda,
in the field, I
it's
couldn't
nice.
possibly have access
Very
to those
polite.
kinds of resources. That said, a good place to look might be, I don't know, the nearest non-existent launch site in the non-existent Saber program dismissed by 3 administrations as preposterous rumor, and in which our newest member was certainly never a pilot.
You're scary. You know that.
All we need is a green light from Holland.
Good luck with that.
You're the one
I love
asking.
Kat. She's great.
Yep.
Well, there's no way in hell he's gonna go for this.
Bit of a hike to the launch facility.
Any closer, it's too hot to land.
Copy that, Commander.
Move up the beach, Noble.
Alright. Let's do this. Oh hey, they have those Halo 1 drop ships up there. Cool. Weren't those called bandits for some reason? Which is kind of weird.
No, I think they're called something else. Bandit is how's that? It's kind of like how like in like depictions of like Air Force, how they're like, oh, you know, we got a bandit on our tail.
Okay.
It's not actually what it's called, but it's just kind of like the quick reference call sign of, oh, there's a fucking hostile in the air.
Dandelions? What do you mean dandelions, H-Kills? What is that supposed to be?
Dandelions.
Damn, kick me in the face. Isn't that what they're called? Oh, the... I don't know. Like, I actually don't know what the Halo 1 dropship is supposed to be called.
Spirit. That's what they're called. Spirits.
They're called spirits. Okay. And these things are actually surprisingly good at dodging the thing. Man, those anti-air guns on this base over here, they have a pretty meaty sound effect. It's like very chunky, the way the gun sounds.
Well, then make them dead because they're chunky.
Well, no, there are turrets. Oh wait, I just realized you were going for a joke. Because DK, Chunky's dead.
Dead.
DK, Chunky is dead. Okay, let's get the bubble.
Still can't believe Holland said yes to this.
Well, some plans are too good to say no. Let's get that saber airborne.
Oh, wait, did that guy have a rocket?
Right through that door, Commander.
Hello? You. Come on. Hey. Give a rocket. Thank you. I didn't know there was a Marine that had a rocket in here that you could just take it from. That's awesome. I don't care if I'm a thief. I'm a Spartan, I can take what I want. It's actually kind of true, though. Shotgun. Oh hey, it's the I forget what this tool is called. The wire scissor snippy things. There.
Wire scissor snippy things.
Dude, yeah. You'll just have to work my dumb brain on this. I'm not here today.
Move. You heard him, 6. Let's go.
A nail clipper? I assure you that is not a nail clipper. Ooh, a sword. Okay, so I know in the debate of shotgun versus sword, there is like a correct answer.
It's range.
But my heart says sword. So. And actually, to be fair, I've shown off the shotgun plenty today. I want to play more with the sword. I take fun over whatever the other thing is.
I still laugh at a meme I remember seeing on the Halo subreddit. This is a weapon of terror. It's meant to cause fear in your enemies. Holds up the sword. This is a weapon of war. It's meant to kill your enemies. Holds up the shotgun.
Yeah. Because that's generally how it is. Like, swords... I mean, swords are... It's not to say that swords aren't good. They actually are. But if... in terms of like close range combat, the shotgun is generally better because it has the range advantage. That being said, the lunge from a sword can actually help you get up into the, like, there's like a movement aspect to where, like, especially in Halo 2 where it's like kind of broken, you can kind of get yourself up to like higher platforms and stuff like that with that. But if we're talking about just raw, like if you're having if you just want to kill someone, the shotgun is generally better.
Second stage ignition confirmed.
But man, is the sword fucking fun. God, the fucking skybox they make here is so crazy. I love it. Like, look at this shit. This game is fucking beautiful.
Noble Actual to Saber Bravo 029, over.
Copy, Actual. Colonel Holland?
Affirmative, Noble 5. Welcome to Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out.
Understood, Colonel.
Noble 6, these Sabers have been customized for orbital defense. You may need to get reacquainted. Rendezvous at Anchor 9 with Frigate Savannah and the other Sabers as soon as you're ready. Holland out.
Multiple unidentified contacts.
Savannah Actual to Saber teams. Be advised, we have bogies inbound.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are down. Requesting combat support until we can bring them back online.
Here we go, 6. Show them what you can do.
Defensive batteries are at 56%. Hang in there, Saber teams.
And this whole Saber section, it's very interesting to me. And it's very much like a departure from like the typical Halo gameplay loop. I wonder what Bungie would have done if they had actually like really expanded like what they were doing with like space combat and actually had like multiple levels or even like a whole game actually focused on going into space. Because as far as space combat goes, this does leave something to be desired, but as far as space combat goes for a game that literally doesn't do space combat outside of this, it's pretty good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anchor 9er to UNSC ships. Impulse drive signatures detected. Fighter class. Heads up, Sabers.
Hey, you've played more space combat games than I have. What would you say is like the best space combat game that you've played?
Best space combat? Oh. Shit.
Defensive batteries are 79%. Buy us another minute, Saber teams.
Shit, dude, I gotta think.
Yeah. You can give some time. They'll be fighting for a bit.
The answer should be Lego Star Wars. I don't know, maybe. Did you ever play Lego Star Wars?
It's been a long time since I played Lego Star Wars. I guess for simulation combat, the best I played so far has been like Elite Dangerous.
Okay.
And then
It is a pretty good
arcade.
So yeah.
Yeah, and then for arcadey space combat. Everspace was really good. Let's see. I think Everspace was a really good one, but let me think what else. Ooh, I remember the old Jedi Starfighter games back in the day. Those were really fun. And like Rogue Squadron series, like all of the Star Wars space combat games are really fun.
It got me. Yeah, I think the only ever space combat game I could really remember playing like this amount of was like a Star Wars Battlefront.
That actually had really good space combat for what it was.
I like that space combat actually. I think it's not terribly complex, so for people who actually like more complexity in that type of stuff, it's probably not that great. But like for just kind of like a good, simple kind of very quick and intuitive combat system, I think it's very well done.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. We'll light them up.
So I'm just trying to getting some settings ready for my Resident Evil playthrough later.
Yeah.
And I'm playing with the extra modes, and you can change, like, you can make the extra characters wear a hat in these extra modes.
Okay.
Normally they're like masks, like Hotline Miami mask type things, like a tiger mask, sheep mask, or like one of the monsters and all that. Then one of them is called Raccoon. With the trend, you're thinking, oh, it's gonna be what's it? It's just gonna be like a
fucking serif that's on me. I cannot fucking find it. God, I feel like there's always one like directly perpendicular to me, and I can never fucking find it.
Oof.
Oh my god.
You think it's just gonna be like a raccoon head, but it's not. Can I not get a screenshot?
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. We'll light them up.
but it needs to be a raccoon mask type thing. No.
God, where is this fucking thing that's on me? Is it you? God, fucking bitch, dude.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane, we'll light them up.
Fuck, dude. Man, I swear, I gotta play like a total bitch throughout this section because of how easy it is to get shredded. Yeah, if only ducking and weaving was really, like, as easy as you made it sound, H-Kills.
It's the 5Ds. Dip, duck, dive, dodge.
Saber teams. Phantom signatures detected on a forward-facing vector.
Okay, so now I gotta deal with phantoms.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound phantoms, headed straight for our defensive batteries. Saber teams, we're marking high-value gunboat targets now. Gunboats are in position. Damage control teams at the ready. Torpedoes incoming. Collision alarm.
Come here. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I think that's fire from the phantoms because that hit hard. Okay, let's get into the cover.
think that's everything. Oh no, there's still a Banshee apparently. How did that Banshee not die?
Very carefully.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I think we won.
Anchor 9er to UNSC ships. All targets neutralized. Bravo 029er, you are clear to dock. Activating marker.
Hi, Bravo 029er. Noble 5, you ready to go?
Affirmative, Colonel.
Alright.
I'm out here, 6.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry pack disengaged.
I need your override.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry. Cockpit depressurization complete. Canopy release lever armed.
Max Sabadov Siba.
Noble 5, please repeat.
Pull up surface grid 19 by 22.
Gladly. Only sword base, sector 18G.
Thermal enhance.
Noble 5, your pulse is elevated. There is nothing you can do for Dr. Halsey and the others inside sword base. The mathematics are determinate. Noble 5?
I know.
Bravo.
And the voice actor for George is really good. The way he delivered that, just, I know.
Go ahead, Colonel.
I love it.
We've flagged a Corvette-class vessel on the predicted docking track with our target. Get our makeshift bomb on that Corvette, and we have our delivery system. Noble 5 will escort the bomb. I need your Saber team to clear the way for boarding.
Understood, Colonel.
As she's already donated her slip space drive to the cause, Savannah will be joining you to provide local fire support. UNSC Savannah. Our wings may be clipped, but we've got your back. I've stuck my neck out for Noble on this one, Lieutenant.
We'll get it done, Colonel. 6 out.
God, I love how much tension there is in the composition of the Halo Reach theme. They use the composer really used dissonance to their advantage, and I love it.
We have visual. Target confirmed.
Alright.
Frigate Savannah in position. Saber team, sound off.
Echo 1, all systems nominal.
Echo 2, good to go.
Echo 3, systems green.
Echo 4, all systems online.
Solid copy. We are currently jamming the Corvette's comms. Hit it hard while it can't call for help.
Agreed. Saber teams, clear a path to that Corvette.
Might want to clip her engines, Colonel. See if we can slow her down.
Good thinking, Savannah. That'll make boarding her a whole lot easier. Noble 6, I'm marking targets. Take out the Corvette's main engines.
Probably need to use rockets for that. I do appreciate that you can do you don't have to lock on to fire the rockets, it's just generally better if you do.
It's an option.
Mm-hmm. Alright, engines down.
Heads up, Sabers. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. 4 bogies incoming.
Echo 2 to Savannah Actual. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed.
I like this section with the Saber a lot more. Because I feel like there's an actual proper objective other than just survive until the game says you've won. You know?
Energy flow detected in the Corvette's aft launch base.
It's part of why I get kind of intrigued by the idea of, like, what if Bungie actually did decide to expand upon this gameplay? How might it have gone? Because actually getting onto this Corvette as, like, an objective is, I think, pretty fucking dope. Not dying is fun? Are you sure about that? Because as someone who is alive, I can tell you about it sucks sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean a lot of the time. Ah, damn it, I clipped the side. In Minecraft, not dying is fun. Okay. I don't know, sometimes dying in Minecraft can be fun. Fuck. Get some of these serifs off of me. Hopefully using the Corvette as cover there helped.
Data on that Corvette. Find a way inside.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a platform on top of the vessel.
Noble 6, set down immediately on that Corvette's topside landing pad.
Man, I felt like I literally just spent all that time trying to kill fucking guns and they apparently were still alive. That's some bullshit. Am I winning? I don't know, man. I thought I was. But God said no. Also, how's it going, Q? The pain tag is earning its share right now. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should keep it. Because, you know, pain is just kind of part of life. You sleepy right now? Alright.
Yeah.
Dot, analyze all available data on that Corvette. Find a way inside.
Ooh, wow, look at those distant explosions on Reach.
Weakness surrounding a platform on top of the vessel.
Noble 6.
Oh,
Set
dude,
down
you can look at all the space junk, too. Oh god. That's right, those guns. God. We'll just get on the Corvette. Who cares about those guns? It says, how are things with you, Q? I know you're sleepy, but is life treating you okay? It's good. Yeah, that's good.
Noble 6.
That's a good thing to hear.
Measures won't work forever. Find a way inside and permanently disable that cruiser's communications. As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't squawk, we'll initiate Uppercut Phase 2.
I feel a bit frazzled today because, as the title suggests, I was gonna have Zelda content today, because I was like trying to like get a special, like a special Zelda ROM to work, but I just couldn't. Actually, correction, I did get it to work, and then it decided to break itself for no fucking reason. Which was emotion. That was like true emotional damage right there. Yeah, this is like the 7th layer of the water temple, where you actually end up in space. You go so deep that you're now in space. Oh fuck! That was a suicide grunt.
Noble 5, meet him there.
But yeah, before stream, I was like really agonizing over the Zelda ROM. It was pain, and that's why I have the pain tag on right now, because I suffered emotional damage.
Colonel, on our way to the hangar.
Noble 5.
Can you play your ocarina for us, Spartan Link?
On approach.
Is that good enough for you, H skills? Ooh, that was quite the explosion. Oh, that was... I thought I had armor lock there. Rip. Okay, I have bubble. I have bubble. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's a lot of needles in me. Holy shit. The grunts. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, I got him. Oh, but he got the fucking engineer shield, so he didn't actually die. Come on. Come on. Alright, give me that beam rifle. Where'd it go? 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 Hello? Weapon? You know, we'll use needle rifle. It's good. Apparently I was needed. Actually, can I do more damage over here? You know what, let me put this here, but then swap it out for hologram and shoot it out there. See what kind of chaos I can make here.
those needles. Come on. I'm not doing well right now, or am I? Well, that one landed. I'm actually a little bit surprised about that one. Alright, I need to swap something out for this. Guess neither will do for now, until I find something better.
6, go for those shield controls.
Oh, it's literally up where I was. Okay.
Keg is aboard, Colonel.
Copy that. 6. Get your fire.
Look at all those troopers that are gonna die on this Corvette.
Run with the super carrier will have to be initiated manually.
Which is actually canon, because they either die in combat here, or they die in the slip slice rupture.
Hear that, Lieutenant? I'll be all by my lonesome back here. Make it quick, would ya?
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the super carrier. Head for the bridge. Find the nav controls.
Do we not have the weapons? I thought we had weapons out here. Or are they on the front? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, 2 of them are already dead.
Savannah. Our team is in. Disengage.
We're in.
Break off! Break off! Hull breach! Reactor's flaring! Damn it, I'm losing her!
Savannah actual. Can you hear me?
Rip Savannah.
Frigate's gone, 6. Nothing we could do.
Noble, you're in deep with no cover. Get that Corvette moving and get the hell out of there!
Sorry, I had to go help my mom.
Sorry? Had sight of him and then instantly lost it. How'd that happen? Did no one didn't see that assassination. Okay. In that case... And I guess, while there's some pretty swords here, I'll go ahead and grab one. Ow. That hurt. Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy. That hurt. Man, there's something that feels like so hilariously embarrassing about getting kicked to death. Like, I can't quite put it. Like, there's something that just feels funny about knowing that you died because they kicked you. Feet being your demise, that's some people's dream. How do you know it's not my dream? You ever think about that? Have you ever considered that feet might be my dream face reveal? Yeah, that was not the best joke I've made. I don't even have feet because I'm just a sin head. Everybody ignore the miscalculation on distance there. Got him.
Move, Lieutenant. Put that Corvette on a refueling track to the supercarrier.
See, where's the button? Is it here? Here. It's here. Okay.
Well done, Noble 6. Uppercut initiated. Corvette is underway.
6. Our ride out of here is taking heavy fire. Get back to the hangar.
Oh, fuck.
Well done, Noble 6. Uppercut initiated. Corvette is underway.
6. Our ride out of here is taking heavy fire. Get back to the hangar.
Did I just kill my friend? Oops.
of them.
At your earliest convenience, Noble 6.
Oh, fucking bitch. And that elite just fucking dunked on me right there. I don't know what this elite's doing though. This one's being weird.
At your earliest convenience, Noble 6.
Ah, damn, I was hoping he would be closer. What happened there? I swung and then died. Not quite sure what happened. At least that guy's a free kill.
At your convenience, Noble 6.
That was a lot better. See, third time's the charm. Nintendo works in threes, and this is a Zelda game. Can't you tell?
It's obviously Zelda.
Yeah. That's why I got a sword. This is the Master Sword.
There are many like it, but this one is yours.
I guess that was it. Oh no, there's more. Okay. Hey, I got him.
Got him in my sights. They're multiplying.
Oh, there's stuff up there. Okay, all right.
Laying down heavy fire.
See what else. There? Oh yeah. Fuck. Wait, did I clip into the pelican? Did I die by clipping in? I'm a little confused about what happened there. Ow. And I'm like trying to like get like the plasma launcher more efficiently here.
Alright, that was better. Or maybe not. I feel like this could go really well if I actually land the plasma launcher like right on them, but
Looking at the recent trends and memes, if you told me 10 years ago that a Bring Me the Horizon song would be the symbol for being like the Giga Chad, would be the theme song to being a Giga Chad, I would not believe it.
well, but it's also used to show the opposite of Giga Chad, though. It's kind of both at the same time. Of course, would the you of 10 years ago even know what the fuck a Giga Chad is? Dude, that guy rolled into it. Hell yeah.
Dude, memes were so different 10 years ago.
They really were. Yeah. And Ultra Elites they're rough.
Nope.
Dude, that armor locking bitch. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be next to explosive. Oh, fuck! I won that trade. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab the bubble for the heal. Hey, I got him! Okay, where's the last one? Where is this? Or did we do it?
There's no way back up to the Sables.
Okay, hey, I think we did it. Yay! Yay!
Distance is closing on this vessel's refueling track with the Covenant supercarrier. 76 seconds to enter point.
So, it's gonna be like that. Well, I got good news and bad news. This bird took some fire and our thruster gimbal is toast, which means the only way off this slag heap is gravity.
And the good news?
That was the good news.
At current velocity, 53 seconds to end point.
Yeah. Bad news is, time is fried. I'm gonna have to fire it manually.
That's a one-way trip.
We all make it sooner or later. Better get going, Six. They're gonna need you down there. Listen.
Yeah, it's a good thing their comms are knocked out because you'd totally know Halsey would have. Yeah, leave Noble Six's ass behind.
Oh yeah.
Tell him to make it count.
Man, I love the emotional weight in this scene. There's not a lot of Halo cutscenes that I think do this type of thing, but this one does it. And it does it very well. And goddamn, is that not a fucking cool tactical maneuver right there?
Yep.
It's brutally efficient. Well, it's actually not that efficient, considering how much effort you have to go through to do that type of thing. But man, the payoff is huge. And like, there's a great sacrifice there, but there is a great reward. Only to be slammed down by the arrival of Phil Vibin. I fucking love this moment from Halo Reach because it's such an emotional gut punch. Like, you lose, like, you're like, you lose fucking George, who's like this like emotionally aware dad figure, and like you take down this like carrier that's been like super oppressive for like a good chunk of the game, and then it's like, yeah, here's an entire fleet, fuck you. It's like, oh shit. And dude, the visual of the carrier on the mountain there, oh, I love that. Dude, Bungie era Halo had really good backgrounds. Just like, they got so artsy with it, man. I love. Well, it's not necessarily that they're being artsy, but it's more that it's just like, it's just beautiful.
They're so well done.
They're very well done, yeah. Like the artists that they had on this, it's artsy in the sense that the art is very well done. Also, it gives you a sense of how huge those Covenant super carriers are, because oh my god, that is like on top of a mountain, and it's like the size of the mountain. Mountains are fucking huge. Like, really, really huge. So yeah. Yeah, I just love that this is like, oh, this is where the real war for Reach actually starts, and it's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad situation. Man, I don't know. I just love the way this game was done. I think Bungie knew what they wanted to do with this game, and they just committed to it, and they did such an excellent job with it. They had this really good vision for a nice, gritty, like war-torn type of feel, and they nailed it.
Tower pad is
and I feel like ODST kind of had some of the same thing going on, but like ODST was also trying to explore like the kind of like the themes of like, I mean, it has a lot of literary allusions to Dante's Inferno, and like it has this whole other story about like why cops are bad and corrupt, and stuff like that. So I guess what's good about ODST is that like it has like this like intimate story about how civilian life was absolutely brought to hell, and
that game has like some allusion, like some references to the Fall of Reach. Like if you look at some of the graffiti, it's like some of it is in reference to Reach, and I think at one point Buck says like, "Oh no, this is just like Reach" or some shit like that.
It's Reach all over again.
Or Reach all over again, yeah. And so I feel like a lot of the war-torn atmosphere that they've had in that game was like a stepping stone to how this game feels, especially as you get into New Alexandria. Because my god, it really just feels absolutely devastated, and I like it. Anyways, I'm like mentally exhausted. So I don't think I'm gonna continue on today. I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming here in like 15 minutes.
Okay, so maybe I'll just go ahead to like the main menu and just kind of vibe for 15 minutes. We could talk about some other bullshit or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's just I appreciate Bungie's commitment to their atmospheres and to their to the aesthetics and stuff like that. And I feel like particularly Halo Combat Evolved, Halo 3 ODST, and Halo Reach absolutely knock it out of the park with their atmospheres in terms of like just how it feels to exist in the game. Because Halo Reach nails that like war-torn, gritty atmosphere, and then like Halo Combat Evolved kind of has this like otherworldly atmosphere because that's when you're discovering the Halo ring, right? And it's like kind of grand and awesome, but also terrifying. And then like when you get into the later half, like the first half of the game, you're doing a lot of stuff in Marine. Second half of the game, you're alone. So there's this whole like theme of isolation and absolute devastation that happens as a result of the flood, which is only hammered home by Cortana at the very end saying that there's nothing out there, just dust and echoes, and that you're the only ones left. Which they retconned mildly by having Johnson escape, but like even then, like I think canonically, there's only like half a dozen people that survived Halo installation, the fourth Halo installation. Is it just is there not another name for it? Is it just installation 04?
Yeah, it's just installation 4.
Okay, yeah. Because there's Delta Halo. That has like a different name for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, but it's just like I don't know, that game has this very nice just kind of feeling of isolation in the later half of the game, and it just and there's like this like has this kind of the whole game just kind of has this sort of like horror vibe to it, but it's not like completely horror. It's just like there's just like this sense of like there's something you don't know going on, and then when you find out that's going on, what it is, and it's like, oh fuck, this is more terrifying than you could have imagined. And then ODST also has a lot of similar types of isolation vibes to it, but it's like the way you feel isolated in that game is different. Because I think the isolation in Combat Evolved is paired with loss. Because you know you no longer have your Marine companions, and in ODST, I mean, I guess there's like the loss in the sense of like the civilians are dead and Newman Boss is completely torn to shreds. And I guess Sadie loses her father. But like you as the rookie in ODST, you don't like your squad mates don't die or anything, like they're fine really, but it's more about like I guess the isolation comes with more of this air of mystery because you're trying to figure out what happened to them, right? So I guess there's like the isolation of mourning and the isolation of mystery going on with those two games. And I really love that atmosphere that it creates.
You stream now so we could read them.
I mean, if you want to start the stream preemptive, but that's for you to figure out. I'm fine chilling and just talking here, because, like, I can talk, I can... Well, okay, let me clarify that, because there's been a lot of instances throughout this stream that shows that, in fact, I cannot talk. But, when I'm not trying to focus on gameplay, I can talk. It's like... Every time you hear like a streamer or a YouTuber talk about how much harder it is to do commentary while also doing the game, they're not fucking kidding. I mean, and you can just try it with yourself, like at home. You could just like try just like talking like to yourself about like what's going on in the game or what you're thinking about, or even just like random things that aren't even related to the game, like, I don't know, like political commentary or some shit. Just like talk about like, hey, what's going on in Ukraine while you're doing Slime Rancher. I don't know. I don't know what you guys play. I don't know what you guys want to talk to yourselves about, but point is, commentary is brain power and gameplay is also brain power. And when both are happening, brain is tired because it's using a lot of power. Too much power. I don't know. Anyways, I guess some other thoughts. So, I guess I might come back to this next week, or something, just to like kind of, I guess, beat this game and be like, hey, I did Halo Reach, whatever. Like, I already did Halo Reach on Together Tuesday, like, 10 months ago, but, like, I don't know. It's content. But, you know, I would like to come back with Zelda stuff. And I had this funny Zelda thing so close to being ready for you guys, and then it just fucked itself. So I don't know when I'm gonna actually get back to Zelda for you guys, or for myself for that matter, because I like Zelda too. That's why I stream it. Because I would like to bring more Zelda content. It's just, man, it did not want to cooperate with me today. I got so close. Emulator issues are the worst, man. It's just these like little tech issues where like one like tiny little thing is just like slightly off and it ruins the entire thing, because like coding is a bitch, and it's also wizardry because nobody understands it. Like, if you understand code, you might as well be a wizard. Because, what the fuck? Like, it feels stupid in the sense that, like, all coding is just, like, a line of logic. It isn't magic. You should be able to follow that chain of logic perfectly fine, yet somehow everyone who ever works with like, computer coding always runs into stuff where it's like, this makes no fucking sense. I don't understand the logic of this whatsoever. But I don't know, maybe that's the reality of just working with complex machines like computers. There's just so many moving parts that like there's like an element of RNG in everything. But yeah, I guess if I don't figure out anything with if I can't like get any of these like Zelda ROM things that I was looking at to work within the next few weeks, maybe I'll just like, what I might do is, because I'm gonna move my desk soon and my whole computer setup. In fact, I might do that next week. I mean, in theory, I could do it like anytime. It's just like I have to pick a day and do it, and I've just been putting that off and putting that off and putting that off. Um, but I think my wife has next week off, so like she might just like help take one of her days off that week and just like get me to actually move all my shit. And when I do that, I might also I think we're also going to move our Switch out to that setup, and then Rez, I believe, has a capture card for me from Ocelot, and so I could pick that up from him, take that back to my house, and then I'll have a capture card for the Switch, at which point I could do Skyward Sword HD. So if I can't get anything else working by the time that happens, I might just do that instead. It just all depends on what I can do. I really wanted to do what I had because it was just so silly and dumb, but also, well, I don't know if interesting's the right word, but like, it would have been an excuse to play a Zelda game that I like, but it would have been with cursed textures that would have made it so funny to watch, I hope. But God said God hates me, so I couldn't do that. At least not today. Anyways, how much time has it? Have I about 15 minutes of time yet, or is...
Yeah, I'm getting everything going. I'm just gonna get my waiting screen going.
Okay. Alright. Well, with that being said, if Rez is actually getting his waiting screen up, I'd like to thank everyone for coming by and just chilling with me. Like, this isn't what I normally do. This stream was literally just like, fuck it, I can't get anything to work, so we're doing Halo, because at least I don't have to like mess around with computer files to make sure Halo works. So yeah, maybe I'll be back here with more Halo next week or whatever. Maybe I'll have some Zelda stuff, I don't know. It just depends. Yeah, thanks for watching. And if you liked this or other stuff or whatever, if you like hearing me be stupid while I play a game, hit that follow button. Or if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. Those are basically the same thing. And then like and comment or whatever. I don't know. And actually, specifically, if you're on YouTube, comment what your favorite dinosaur is. That way I know, like, you actually watched all the way to this point. Anyways, Rez, I'm waiting for for you to pop up so I can raid you.
I forgot that the music in Resident Evil 2 Remake is really good.
Yeah. Are you good yet, or?
Yeah, I'm live.
Okay.
My end.
I don't see you. Maybe Twitch is just being slow.
Is the algorithm fucking me?
Let me refresh the page. Oh yeah, there you are. Okay. All right, you're existing on my end now. All right, so we're gonna raid Res Dog. You guys should know who he is at this point. And if you don't, well, congratulations. You're about to go see who he is.
A filthy fucking VTuber, imagine that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and you know what? Come by tomorrow for Together Tuesday, where Res Dog and I will be playing a thing together for Spooky Month too. Anyways, bye.